Let's get started. What's going on, YouTube? What's going on, people? Got a interesting one for y'all today. Very interesting. We finna get set up and we're gonna get started on this.
Hello.
Yeah, let's get started on this. Y'all give me 1 minute. OG been down for the count, y'all. That ride took a lot of him, but he is been under the weather. You got to admit. Under the weather. I am back. Thank the Lord.
Huh?
Hey, what's up, Status? How are you today? I'm coming from you from Huntsville. I got a good one for you today. I hope you get time to put a little input in on. I watched your champs
Haley, oh yeah, she told me.
live stream last night.
So why did the last one get put on?
I was kind of bothered. To be honest with you, I was kind of bothered by her throwing up in modern women's face the reason why
I heard he was crazy with everything.
X, Y, and Z about a man. Like she doesn't realize the one she's with is publicly still married, and she just doesn't get how stupid she looks promoting it. She just doesn't. Y'all give me a minute. Can I pull your bathroom door up? Yeah. Also, I want to talk about, do we think Franchon got a chance? I got an opinion on that too. I do. As y'all come in, please hit that like button. If you're going to comment, respectfully comment, because I'm talking back as well as the moderators that's going to be in here today. We still accept zero trolling or disrespect. We don't ask you to leave. We ask you to talk about the topic as adults. I want to remind y'all, as y'all please come in, hit that like button. The likes have been very disrespectful for the amount of people that I've been in. Y'all support OG. Y'all know ain't no money in live streaming. The only way I know y'all appreciate my live stream is if y'all are hitting those like buttons. Probably the same time period you kissed your mama, probably the same time. The same time you and your musty mama get together. That's all. Thank you for that. That helps the analytics when you troll though, but we don't let you stay long. We need to comment because it does help my analytics, but we won't let you stay long. So if you want to come in here and talk like an adult, we will listen. We're not afraid to answer the hard questions in here. Hey, Her Majesty. We're not afraid to answer the hard questions in here or to respectfully debate. But what your mustache is not going to do is come in here and say what you want to do. Lay up in our chat and be an asshole, and we're not going to kick you out of here. So watch your mouth today. That's all I'm going to tell you today. Watch your mouth. Now, what bothered me about that live stream last night? Well, let's back up. Let's be butt-ass honest today. How does Claressa Shields look to y'all? Let me get the phone so we can, because I'm going to ask y'all when I open up the phone line. I'm going to ask y'all. Does that seem rational? Does that seem sane? Do y'all hear me? Hey, Her Majesty, how you been doing? OG been sick ever since he been here, girl. That ride was rough on me. This is the first day I'm up and about on my feet. It was a hard ride this time. Traveling is getting harder on the OG. But I wanted to talk about this because this is important. Because this was my problem with Claressa Shields in the freaking beginning. Not that she was having an affair. Listen, affairs of the heart, we a lot of times don't choose who we fall in love with. But we have to be honest today. I'm working on it. I ate a meal today though, so I've been here 4 days. Today was the first day that I was able to take down some nourishment. So I thank the Lord for that. I'm getting back one day at a time. But that was my problem with Claressa Shields in the beginning. That in my heart of hearts, I felt like the world was this young woman's oyster. It was hers. 16-time champ, 2-time Olympian, engaged. She was looking real good as a champion. In every sense of the word. See, y'all think just having a belt or beating somebody else qualifies you as a champion. No, being a champion is a hell of a lot more than just defeating somebody, y'all. It's character. It's morality. It's principles. People are proud of you. People respect you. But y'all, when this heifer jumped her tight-faced ass out here with Pap like she did, not to announce that she was head over heels in love with a man, but she actually started getting in her feelings and her emotions against the very people that was supporting her. See, I'm explaining this now because I know a lot of ugliness is swirling around, especially on YouTube. I'm not here to tear the young lady down. But if she's full of shit, y'all, she just full of shit. And for her to see her mustache on live stream last night and actually compare an affair to a normal monogamous relationship between a black man and a woman that may or may not be working and had the audacity to tell women that's probably y'all reason because y'all don't know how to support somebody else's man. Like, at least tell the truth, Claressa Shields. Tell the truth and say, listen, thank you. I've been calling on them bad too, Her Majesty. Girl, I ain't been hustling. I ain't been working. I ain't been doing vlogging. I ain't been doing nothing. I have been just that sick, y'all. Thank y'all. But to actually hear her mustache say, this is what y'all need to do, Her Majesty, or this is what y'all wasn't doing. See, I don't know how many of y'all watched the live last night, but black women should have been offended by it. Seriously, you should have been offended by it. Also, we're going to tap into the fact of, does Cruz have a chance to win this fight? I ask myself, does she even care? That's my question. Does Franchon Cruz even care to win this fight, y'all? What do y'all think? It doesn't seem like it. Now, when I look at her old fights, her toughness, her grit, her record, I'm saying to myself, y'all, even though she done had her ass whooped several times, she still got a valid chance because Claressa done put herself behind the 8 ball. And if Cruz was anywhere like a veteran boxer, She could take everything Claressa has in that ring. I don't think she wants to. I don't think she wants to. I think that this fight is such a damn joke that I couldn't recommend nobody watching it other than Freeze. Be being honest. Listen, every fighter is from the same camp. Do y'all know that? Even the ones that the couple that signed on for the undercard, Solido fighters, amateur fighters, exhibition fighters. That's all it's gonna be. It's gonna be Claressa Shields, Franchon, and a bunch of no-name ass boxers that Solido is trying to promote for the future. Y'all wanna pay for that? Go ahead. You should get a chance. Yeah, she was real insulted. Oh man, you should watch it. I know you're not a fan of hers, but sometimes we need to know, who we dealing with. Just that simple. Yeah, we get y'all out of here quick. After I get a couple of good comments at you, I'm gonna root your mustache out of here, so. And I'll never ever let you back in again. You'll run out of fake profiles on YouTube before I let your stinking ass back in here. I already didn't feel like sitting up, and I just think I'm gonna come in for games with y'all. Take your ass to Claressa Shields' channel and go troll her dumb ass. Go over there to Pap channel and go troll his ass. Hey Jones, what's happening? Don't come over here trolling. Take your mustache over there to their channel and support them. Now we will be opening up the phone line, but I want to talk to somebody. I want to talk to somebody that actually, a woman, that actually watched her live stream and heard her tell y'all why and how y'all going wrong with men or y'all man. Like she got a man. She doesn't have a man, y'all. Y'all got to stop lying to her. She looks like a damn fool out here. It's true. And y'all won't tell her. And I expect for modern black women to keep letting our ass know. You gotta be the stupidest fuck out here, Claressa. Running around here, cooking, cleaning, wiping that man's ass. And if that man fell out sick, they bought your ass from the hospital. You gotta be a stupid fuck, Claressa. You dumb. And it's sad ain't nobody in your corner telling you, listen, you can love that man without being a big damn fool. But you ain't ready for that conversation. Oh man. No, you ain't ready for that conversation. But I want to talk to somebody that's ready with it for that conversation. Hey, what's up, Big Stank? How are you? Now, ladies, I know that y'all not responsible all the time for things that happen in the heart. But just trust OG when he tell y'all. If you know you out here having an affair and you get self-worth and value publicly, and you get your mustache out here bragging about it like it's cute, like it's acceptable, you're gonna fuck your career up. There's nothing serious about Claressa Shields' boxing career anymore, y'all. She has a serious fight coming up in less than a month. And the biggest topic about the fight. Hey, Dogface, how are you, my love? It's Papoose and her. You can't make this up. A championship fight. And here it is. Franchon is in a beautiful position to make her swallow her ego and her pride and her bullshit. But I don't think she wants to. What do y'all think? Do y'all think? I miss y'all too, Israel. You know I'm here in Huntsville, and I left out. I caught the train Friday night, and by the time I made it to Huntsville Saturday, y'all, I just fell off. I've been sick. So I'm in Huntsville, but this is my first day back up on my feet. I have not did anything since I've been in the bed. How's everything been going, dog? How's everything? Let's get some check-in, because I ain't spoke to y'all. Let's roll back up. Let's start back with Her Majesty and Jones and see how their day been going. Israel, Dogface, Big Stank, y'all. Let's check in. Y'all know I'm doing better. I'm online. She asked Israel, but in a good way or a bad way to you. Did you watch her live last night? Did you hear her tell y'all why y'all can't keep no man and what y'all need to do to keep one? Did y'all hear this shit? See, that's who I want to talk to. And they tell me, yeah, I am too. My daughter mom went to the grocery store twice today. My folks down there in the country on the homestead, hey, Goddess, they went to, Goddess, I've been sick and you ain't even checked on me. I've been sick as a dog in Huntsville. I ain't never one of y'all even checked on me. Great, Jones. Last one, okay now? Okay, dog. Congratulations, my love. You know I'm gonna have to get you some. Stay on me. Keep reminding me. For real, Israel. For real, that was unacceptable. And I hope whoever, and I missed you too, Jones. And I'm wondering, did black women catch that live? Because it was very disrespectful to y'all. And I'm a man saying this. Because I'm sitting up here saying, she got this grown-ass 50-year-old failed rapper in the background telling younger women like herself how to treat somebody else's man. I thought you had, I put my number in there all the time. I'm going to put it back up there because we're going to open the phone lines in a little while because I want to know the truth from a woman's perspective. Are y'all okay with a woman in, not just say Claressa Shields, but a woman, hey Goddess of mine, how are you being? Yeah. She's sitting up there telling y'all all she does for her man. Who watched it and who got, what did you think of it? Phone calls, phone line is open. I just want to know how a woman feels that actually watched it. If you have not watched it like Her Majesty, go back and watch it. And just let me know how you feel about that. Great to see you here too. I've missed y'all so much. So much. But I have been feeling just that bad. But I am so much better today, and I thank God. You know, my daughter been taking care of me. Her mom been helping me. The family here been helping me, and I'm back on my feet. So, you think so, Goddess of mine? You don't think she believed that lie? Is it in? Let's be honest today. Is there any woman in here that actually believes in what Clarissa is saying about getting a man and keeping a man? We're not gonna chew you out and disrespect you.
Okay, just say it.
I've been meaning to catch up with that, Her Majesty. I saw where Nyla said she was gonna be talking to some of Tony's family. Cause there's some dirt down there now. Cause at the end of the day, even though we wanted her to win, let's go to Cincinnati and see who we got here. Hey, what's up, this OG? Who I got today?
Hey, what's going on? This L Rach in the chat.
Hey, what's up,
It's been a
bro?
long time. How you doing?
I am blessed. How are you today?
I'm doing good. Good to see you. Yeah, with the thing with Clarissa, I stopped really watching her when she did the thing with Layla Ali.
Yeah.
Cause I thought Layla Ali was really trying to help her, and then she just got cocky, like she was just the best thing in the world. And then ever since that Layla thing, it's just like more and more stuff she do is just it turns you off. Just like you said, that live, I seen like bits and pieces of it, and I got out of it because, like I say, she could be so much more, but she's just caught up in the celebrity, basically, instead of focusing on what built her when she first came out.
She's not a champion no more.
No, it's just like it seems like she just wants attention. She's trying to prove something because of what the internet is saying about her, instead of just being focused and trying to be the greatest and be a winner. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, and it bothers me to hear a woman 30 years old, and I don't mean no disrespect, but now we all know damn well, where anybody with an inkling of common sense know, that a man 47, 48, 50 years old supposed to be a hell of a lot ahead of time
Oh, yeah.
than where Pap is. No woman is supposed to listen. I'm up here disabled with bad health. My daughter, mom, or my children here don't have to do nothing for me
Right.
financially. I am a full-grown ass man that done lived almost 60 years. What the hell have I been doing all this time that I can't even provide for myself? Why do I need a woman to put a roof over my head if I can't pay no rent?
Right. It's just like that celebrity I was listening to. I don't know if you're familiar with Ricky Smiley. He was on his show talking about, like, he said these new age men, he don't understand it. Like the ones that want to take money from women and want like a spousal support after they divorce and all that. He said, I'm a man. He said, I'm going to get a one-bedroom efficiency. I go work at McDonald's or whatever. He's like, I ain't taking no money from no woman. I'm a man. He said, when I was married, my wife ain't had to pay nothing. I paid all the bills and took care of the household.
Y'all think I'm lying. I've been here in Huntsville. Y'all hear me? I made it to Huntsville Saturday. Everybody that support me, that know me, that subscribe and support me, know my help there in Huntsville. I got here, got $60. Do you think I stopped providing for my daughter and my daughter's household just because I'm under the weather? I still got a bank card.
It's in you to do that, so it's second nature. You do it without even a thought.
You know, you got to be a man, and I try and impress that upon you younger black women. Because by the time you get 50, if you think that an unemployed man is the way to go at 50, you's an old damn fool. I ain't talking to you.
Yeah, nah, that's a hot mess. And then too, it could be, okay, it's like she could be had that mentality where he right here, I know where he at, or whatever. Like, want to be all
what
up
does
under
that
him,
mean,
instead,
though?
like you said, him being a man.
Listen, men fuck in their house with their women.
Yeah.
Well, excuse my language. But we got to stop giving men excuses for laying up and around our house. At the end of the day, Pap does not have a valid freaking job. The only thing we know that Papoose Mackey got is a wife and 5 damn kids and 2 huge ass tax liens.
Yeah, because all you do is you just see him just, like, I guess, I don't know if he's supposed to be her bodyguard or whatever he's supposed to be walking with her. Then, I don't know if you seen the live or that short she did where she went upstairs and brought him some food and he just laying up there I was like, what is going
And
on
she
here?
and she just bragging. I ain't gonna, and y'all may think I'm a hater. But I'd be so glad when he rip her damn hard on out so she can move on with her life.
And what's so crazy is that happened or whatever. Everybody gonna be they gonna be dogging her left and right because it's like you acting too much into him instead of focusing like on what's in the task at hand.
I'm not
Like you're
looking
trying
at
to be the greatest and all that stuff, and you want a legacy, but it's just like she just get into like the social media drama, the reality show drama. I feel like you're watching a reality show every time you see her on anything.
right.
So yeah,
So let me
it's
ask
just
you
a
this
mess.
one more time because we got a couple of people just came in.
Okay, and I'm gonna get off and
Are
let
you
them get in.
single? You single or married, sister?
Yes, I am.
Single?
Yes.
Okay. God forbid.
But like I said, I'm with you. I'm not settling for, like I say, these guys today. They not the man, like you say, a man. You know what I mean?
You gotta
Like
be
I was
masculine.
saying, that they just won't. They want to live off a woman, be up under a woman. They just not strong men.
And that's
You
it.
know, the
When they just
strong
lack
men.
masculinity. And that's why I always raise hell at us about promoting all this baby mama, baby daddy. When we know that over 70% of our households are single parent black mother homes. And these women are raising these non-masculine men. They don't even want to take the freaking trash out.
Right. Don't want to take the trash out.
They
Don't even want to make their beds up.
don't want to get the yard cut.
Right. Don't want to, like I said, not even simple as make your bed up,
Come on,
vacuum,
y'all.
none of that. It's just a mess. But it was good talking to you, OG. You take care of yourself. I'll let somebody else get in.
And thank you so
enjoy the
much
rest
for
of your day,
calling.
okay?
Thank you so much.
Okay. Talk to you later. Bye.
You too, love. Luke Skywalker said, when you got to blow your own horn about wins and awards, just seem lame. And she always do that. You are so correct, Luke. Luke, and it's getting sad, isn't it? It's really getting sad. Because this is a woman that I had grown to respect and love as a champion. But when she started displaying every characteristic totally opposite, what the hell did she expect for us to do that as boxing fans? What were we supposed to do with that, Luke? That's what I asked the people in here that call us haters. What were we supposed to do with Papoose? I'll wait. Not a damn thing. Send his ass back to New York. Get your ass back in the ring and get your coins and get your career back going. Because as of right now, Claressa Shields, you are only known to be the biggest damn fool out of Georgia for a man. That's all. Ain't nobody looking at you about saying you in love. Ain't nobody looking at you, Claressa, saying you know good woman to pap. Everybody looking at you like you a damn fool. Now that's just the truth, Claressa. Pap, good talking to you too. She got Pap to brag about, guys. And then on top of that, y'all, I go over to her Instagram. She telling y'all women to buy tickets and go put y'all ball and prom dresses on and come to, what? She wants y'all to come to the party like some stuff out the 70s, I get. Fur coats and high heels and, man, them hood chicks ain't. You better give them a ticket, Claressa. Ain't nobody buying them tickets, Claressa. You gotta give them tickets away. Them hood chicks ain't coming, Claressa. See, the people you talking to, you stupid. Cause I was your fan. Them ninjas you think coming to that fight with them whole clothes on, they ain't coming to that fight. They ain't got no money to waste fucking with you, Claressa. I haven't seen it yet neither, dog, but we gonna get caught up. We gonna get caught up. I don't think nobody, I don't see it. Because I'm looking at the energy from the Cruz camp. It's not winning energy coming from Cruz camp. Yeah, but it's after Boy. It arrives from Boy. That's not enough, 41% though, guys. Not for somebody giving you $1 million to fight, and I still spent all day trying to find out what Franchon gonna get. And in all fairness, in boxing, I gotta tell y'all, every boxer on this card so far is a Salida boxer. These are friendly fights. Why would y'all want to pay to go see an exhibition fight? These are Salida's rookie-ass boxers and fighters, y'all. Everybody on the card is going to be under Salida. Watch what I tell you. And I'm looking at the power of Franchon. Hey, goddess of deep waters. But you saw, that's what she getting her majesty, because I can't find out what she get. They ain't saying nothing about what the boxer get, what her opponent get. They ain't even saying what Claressa gonna get. Listen, y'all, if it's true what y'all say that this fight is at 41%, it's still a strong possibility that it won't be no fight. I'm telling y'all, yeah, OG no boxing. There's no way that a fight is going to be promoted on the level next month from TV, streaming to all. It ain't but 41% of ticket seats sold. Not gonna happen, y'all. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen at 41%. I believe that Aqua. There's no fury. There's no fire. Everything surrounding these bouts is about Claressa and Papoose. Why would y'all want to pay to see that? That's all. Why would y'all want to see it? Who in their right mind would pay to see that? Hey, Afro, how are you? Yes, they got this white girl that fight for Salida. Is it Daniels? Let me see who that girl was. I had pulled it up. Let me see who she was. Does anybody know in the chat? Was it Daniels? She playing like, but you know what? As many fighters I've watched train, y'all, I've never seen a fighter train. Never seen a fighter train like Claressa Shields in front of a plate. No. And that's my problem with Franchon. If Franchon was dead ass serious about taking this woman down, taking her down, where's the fury? Where's the fight at? This a joke. This a joke. The promotion is a joke. Her contract is a joke. And I think after this fight, the shit gonna hit the fan. If it's a fight. If it's a fight. Y'all heard it from me. Because if my people telling the truth, at 41% ticket sale, nada. Nada. He ain't supposed to be nowhere. She ain't in training. They living together. She at home every night with him, y'all. What kind of training is that? She already told her she gonna lick him up. She said when she in training, she gonna lick him up every chance she get. And he just running his ass around that house with them damn hats on with his, oh, he makes me sick. I was feeling alright till I thought about his ass. He makes me sick with his old ass. He does. Old sorry ass pal. Yeah, I said it. I don't, he ain't my type of dude. I don't like no man, I don't care how slow she is. I don't like no man getting out on no young dummy. And Pat know he getting out on her. He ain't brought shit to the table. That dumb ass deal. Daddy's ass, just like I know a lot of niggas like that. Got that woman fooled like he helping her, like he doing for her. He ain't doing nothing, y'all. Pap ain't doing nothing. Pap ain't got no. Pap got that bad vibration, y'all. Pap got that bad vibration. Everything extra he get, he give it to Remy. There's no way, man. I don't like no dude like that, man. She had once, Luke. Luke, she had one. She had old boy Tony Rich. She took his car back, gave it to Pap, they say. She had her own dude. Come on, y'all. Champ or not. We can't act like this is okay. You know what to say, April. Pap show upstairs. You don't want to be down there with her ass. Yeah, Pap is upstairs. Got it, Pap is upstairs. He upstairs, Your Majesty. He upstairs. And he don't never come down. She brings his food to him and go up there and wipe his booty hole too when he got to do it. She do everything for Pap. Yeah, Pap just that soft. Yeah, she wiping Pap's booty too. I said, with his weak ass. It's time for him to come up out of that. Stop pretending like he helping that girl train. That girl been a boxer before she met his mustache. Stop pretending like he helping that girl do something. And she gonna make less money fucking with him and win records than she did in her last fight. And her dumb ass still don't get it. Still don't get it. No, y'all can't co-sign this, ladies. They can say what they want to say. Y'all can't co-sign this. She actually had her ass as bad as I felt last night. I had to watch. She actually sat her ass on live stream and looked down on other women and told women that's their problem. They don't know how to treat their man like she know how to treat Pap. She said that. She sure did. Yep, she said that last night. Go watch her live. She think y'all hating on her because she cook and white pap butter. And that ain't it. Women just tired of her looking stupid in public. Y'all, he went and helped his wife pick out a fur coat. At the same time, she still didn't get it. Y'all, the girl slow. She'll fall for whatever bull crap he put down. Claressa slow, y'all. Claressa slow. Ain't nothing y'all can say no different besides. Go watch the live. You think I'm lying? Yeah. She said y'all can't keep no man and make no man happy because y'all don't know how to treat y'all man like she know how to treat Papoose. That's what she said. Is that good advice? Are y'all listening to Claressa? Like I say, it didn't get real ugly out here on her. And it was a time I felt sorry for her. They are dragging her ass. All because of her. Don't nobody have to say nothing. Remy don't have to say nothing. Tony Rich and them don't have to say nothing. Don't nobody have to say nothing. The fans and the people, ain't nobody for it. But them lying ass people that say they going to a fight. Right. Y'all, we don't do that. Ladies, we don't do that. Y'all don't do that. If you wanna keep your reputation up, if you wanna keep your principles intact, even if you might have been out here a damn fool for a man, you don't be out here bragging about it, y'all. When did we start bragging about being a damn fool? Being where she chosen. Maybe that's the problem she chosen. Don't know why y'all don't judge one another. Maybe y'all should judge one another for having affairs. Maybe y'all should. Maybe that's the problem. That's it right there, she chosen. That's it right there. That's the problem. Whatever y'all do, y'all pretend like that shit is okay. It is not okay what she doing, chosen. And it ain't about judging. It's about telling the damn truth. You don't do that. And when some of you good women get the strength to start telling the truth, maybe y'all lives in public will get better. The perception of black women will get better. Because there's so many of y'all just standing up applauding this fuckery. Even though I know she chosen as being sincere and honest about not judging, I'm just asking her to consider maybe that's the damn problem why she done took it this far. That people refuse to tell her the truth. That you just don't do that. That in no modern society, not a one, do they actually recognize public affairs. Black people don't, white people don't, Chinese, Latinas. She didn't say she part of the polygamy community. So I don't know why she out here bragging. Now I could understand, Claressa, if her and Pat was charged part of some kind of polyamorous situation. But this the same woman that's talking about marrying the same man she cheating with. What sense that makes, she chosen? But what love? What's your definition of love? Because I got my definition out the word of God. And love don't hurt. Love don't embarrass. Love don't shame. Love don't hurt. You tell me what love is Claressa Shields receiving from Papoose? Oh, we here to talk, she chosen. What love have you seen Papoose show Claressa Shields? Every freaking piece of jewelry she got, she bought her damn self. Her career, she built herself. Now check this out, she chosen. She will make less under Papoose and win records than she made on her own for herself, fucking with Pap. So what kind of love is she blinded by? In time, what, obnoxious? What are you saying? What are you saying in time? In time, they gonna get married and live happily ever after? What are you saying? Let's talk. Tell me what you mean, obnoxious. Obnoxious. How old are you? Because right now I mean no disrespect, but with a vague answer like that, you sound like a kid. He give her time. So that means his time is worth all her money, her reputation, her career. Wow. So his time is worth everything she got at risk for him. That's what you saying, obnoxious? No, I'm asking you questions. Don't get defensive. Don't get defensive. You put this out here. We have honest, healthy, respectable debates in here. I ask you a question. Is his time that he's giving her, you said it. I didn't say he giving her time. You said that. And I'm saying to you, hold on, do you know what you're saying? So you saying his time is worth her risking her career, her principles, her morals, everything? What are you saying, obnoxious? Just help us understand. Hey, love. Yeah, if you at work, time is work. Time is valuable if you're on your job. Time is valuable if you wasted it on something that ain't gonna come about nothing. But I'm gonna burst your bubble, obnoxious, because I'm OG. And I'm your OG. You just don't know it yet. 99.99.99.99% of all affairs fail. You, Claressa, and nobody else ain't gonna change them odds, love. Nobody. And everything, and see, you don't realize, obnoxious, if this woman is losing herself behind this man, it would be a different thing if she was still the Claressa Shields. No, she Claressa Shields in Papoose. She's not Claressa Shields, our champion anymore. When did you first start hearing about Claressa Shields? Because I was introduced to her as an Olympian, not as a side chick. Exactly, April. You better tell it, April. Nothing but time when you ain't got no damn job. But they ain't ready for that conversation. That ain't the same thing, obnoxious. If he wants to change, he could be having a divorce. If he wanted to change, he wouldn't have took Remy first shopping in New York for Christmas. If he was in love, she wouldn't have had to buy her own Christmas shit. Let's be real, obnoxious. She went and spent 20, 30 racks on her own shit, and later on that night, holla, Pap brought it to her. Stop, obnoxious. You're a woman, 47. You know the game, sister. Come on now, you know the game.
Okay, so I actually had an email today, and unfortunately,
From her. Go watch her lives. What do you mean where I'm getting these facts? Out of her mouth. In this here chat here, we don't go off of rumor, and we don't spread rumors. We go off of facts, obnoxious. And everything your OG, whether you know it or not, I'm your OG. I speak facts, not rumor. Papoose is married. Claressa Shields' career has tanked. She is going to have a championship fight against somebody that she done already beat 4 times. That's not a championship fight, obnoxious, for a champion. No, she for real because we got to be honest in here tonight, y'all. Claressa Shields is not the only woman having an affair with a married man. Some of them in here right now, they just shame to say it, and they rather deflect and pretend like they taking up for Claressa because they know they done messed themselves up. Right, that's why we know he ain't got none. That's why Remy ain't petitioning for a divorce anymore. Obnoxious, you need to be going and trying to figure out why did Remy stop the divorce. You so worried about Claressa, but don't you see what they doing to Claressa? Hold on, are you a fan of Claressa's or Papooses? Because see, they doing it, Pap ain't got nothing to lose. Not on that. I don't agree with you on that. Not with that. When you a kid, you learn you don't do that. Stop that, obnoxious. Even before you get married, your mama told you you don't be in another man's face or somebody else's boyfriend's face. Stop that, obnoxious. Y'all big talk that lesson. See, now you playing. See, now you playing, obnoxious. Because even your mama told you don't be in that man face. That ain't your man. You don't be in no woman man face. Stop that. Of which one? Because you kind of sound like you might be a fan of your mom right there, baby. Papoose. That's what it sounds like. Don't sound like you no fan of Claressa's. It sure does make her super lame. Thank you so much, baby.
Okay, thank you.
Super lame. It's super lame. And see, that's the problem. We got good women like obnoxious that can listen to lies from men all their adult life, and that's all they know is the lies that men tell them. But when you get an OG tell you this shit ain't gonna work, y'all rebuke it. Y'all rebuke that. I'm judging because I'm telling women to carry themselves better. Don't destroy your career. Don't put a man in your finances or over your finances or in your finances. He's supposed to bring his own weight. He's supposed to bring his own weight. Pap don't bring no weight. Obnoxious, I'm trying to have a conversation with you, but I can't cater to your oversensitive mentality where you think somebody's judging you because you can't have an adult conversation, sister. If you can't have a regular, open and honest, respectable conversation with a grown man, just go, darling. 'Cause I ain't got time to be giving you no unnecessary petting you up and catering to your false ass feelings. Ain't nobody said a damn thing out the way to you, nor disrespectful. I don't agree with what you saying about Claressa Shields and Papoose, just like you don't agree with me. And I don't feel like you judging me. If you don't want to talk, go to one of the message channels. Because we ain't here to lie to you to make you feel better about your affair. I'm not here trying to make you feel better. And I full well know Claressa not the only woman out in here that like to pull on marry me and dick. Stop. Don't make no difference. That don't mean you can't. You could be into men or women or both. Some people greedy. I don't judge whatever you into. All I'm saying is stop being overly sensitive if you can't have an adult conversation in here, because this is what we do here. You are welcome here, obnoxious. But this is what we do. We debate in here. We don't hold one another hand and sing Kumbaya and shit. We don't do that here. Now you a man. Now you a 47-year-old man. So how'd you, hold on. Well, then you need to stop, because I asked for women's input about what Claressa is doing. Why are you in here? When you were in here when I asked for women's input about how she called herself telling modern women how to keep a man or why they can't keep no man. Why are you answering for them? Come on, Noxie, stop that. I'm sick of you. How about, yeah, because that ain't no man. Obnoxious ain't no man. It's some of Claressa people. And I still ain't mad at her. But don't bring your mustache up in here, obnoxious, trying to promote single women promoting how good they are to somebody else's husband. Don't do that here. We don't do that here. This ain't the channel. We don't promote fuckery here. We don't promote fuckery in here. When you get done, obnoxious, the young lady making the biggest damn fool out of herself that most of us have ever seen out of public female black athlete in our lifetime. What about you? You 47. I know, right? She chose it. I'm sure finna go get me some. I hope it helped. I know it was nothing but them dry peppers I ate today. I knew I shouldn't eat them peppers, but I wanted them. They got me going to, but they were good. Them banana peppers, I love banana peppers. They just don't love me. No, don't come in here co-signing that. Don't do that. She sure does, guys. Y'all. Also, who is? Let's talk about a little storm prep before we get too far into this. Who is in the line of the storm with me? We need to go over some things. I can't tell her. I can't tell. No, she already know everything. She already know everything. She think that he gonna be so good to her that Claressa and Pap gonna ride off into the sunset. And that's a damn lie. It's a lie, obnoxious. The man carried no weight. The only weight that man brought into Clarissa's life was a wife and 5 kids. No money. Nothing. 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 Talk about that, obnoxious. Nobody here to disrespect you, but stop being musty. You being musty for no reason today because I can't tell you nothing. And I ain't really necessarily trying to tell you nothing. But I need you to know when you come here, we have an open dialogue and we be honest with one another. The women be honest with me and the men be honest with the women. And we open a dialogue and we have great chats. And we don't base it off of rumor. Anything we tell you about Claressa Shields came out of her mouth. Not ours, out of hers. You in the chat, ask them. I'm not gonna let y'all sit here and pretend like a 30-year-old, this is a 30-year-old woman with no children, successful, a high earner. And I'd be damned if I let her keep thinking that Papoose was the best that this world had to offer her as a black man. Her mustache didn't give a black man a chance. And then on top of that, obnoxious, she took her ass in that man's inbox. She asked for that married dick. She asked for that married dick. She manipulated for that married dick. Let's talk about that. How she befriended the wife. You okay with that? You ain't ready for that conversation, though, are you? So that's how you will get yours. So now it's you okay with women befriending wives to get their husbands. Let's talk, obnoxious. Let's talk about this. Might be. And all your attitude musty. Your attitude musty. That's why you in here pretending like you somebody that you not. And I'm still not mad at you. You could have came here just for who you are. You don't have to come in here trying to plead your case and then do just like Claressa Shields or some of her fans do. Play nice, jab. Play nice, jab. You've been doing it ever since you've been in this chat, obnoxious. We're not going to kiss your ass for you to stay in here. Because you're not going to convince nobody in this chat that Pap is good for Claressa Shields. When your ass get through. And I say you musty. Musty is not a smell. If you were a supporter, you would know what musty means. Somebody tell Claressa what musty is. Will somebody tell Claressa what musty mean in him? Huh? Will somebody tell her what musty is? Because she don't get it. I hear you, Claressa. I appreciate you being here today, but you ain't fooling nobody in here. I ain't gonna block you. You ain't talking about nothing. Yeah. Well, at least I didn't drink none of that Flint water. Look like you kind of slow too. You the one running around here hollering Pap upstairs. I ain't hollering nobody upstairs. That's you hollering Pap upstairs. I'll be whatever you want to, but check this out. I ain't much older than your man, Papoose, Papoose, Papoose. And everywhere I go, I'm a man. I own my own home. My vehicle's paid for. I got a couple of nickels in the bank. I got a 401 with money left in it. I draw my Social Security because I worked hard for it. I got a working family because I was a working man. I don't need no woman to take care of me. What about you, obnoxious? I'm self-made and God approved. Raised all my children. I ain't none of Pap. I didn't quit. I raised all my children. I didn't quit. See what I'm saying? Y'all bums and try to pretend like y'all bums, and y'all get mad because I tell these ladies that y'all damn bums. I'm telling y'all, Pap is not much older than me. Why in the hell does it appear that Pap owe more and get less? And he just not going on 50. I got more kids than Pap, and I raised mine. And he's an entertainer. Why is he running around and looking for somebody to take care of his mustache? But you know what, Claressa? And if you ain't Claressa, I know you know her. Check this out, Claressa. I love you, girl. But you the biggest damn fool I ever seen for my life, girl. I just want you to know that. And if you don't stop fucking Pap, you're gonna lose everything. You done put that broke ass ninja in your business as well as in your home. You in a no-win situation. This man owed tens and tens of thousands of dollars in personal and federal income taxes. This man has still have children underage he gotta support. Claressa, by the time he gets something, it's already gone. You didn't choose good, Claressa. And it ain't too late to get out of it. It's not too late. Hey, Sonya. I know you know how old he is. Yeah, he going obnoxious. He ain't never left. So you gonna tell me you was actually okay with Pap taking Remy to that furrier and lying about it? You know Pap lied like he wasn't there at first. They was in there trying the coats on together, laughing and talking. Come on, Claressa, you gotta stop. I know you ain't that damn slow. Now I'm your OG, you just don't know it yet. But it ain't nowhere in the world that Pap was in that store the very same day, but not the same time as Remy Ma. Dressed the same. Come on, y'all. Somebody hug Obnoxious. Obnoxious need a hug. Show you proof of what? The pictures. You saw them. Come on, Claressa. You saw Remy and Pap in that furrier. Stop that. I ain't saying this out of hate, but you gotta snap out of this stupid shit. Come on, girl. You got too much money to make to be fooling with somebody that owe too much money to pay. Pap owe way more money than he'll ever earn. They say that fool owe $200,000-$300,000 in federal and state taxes. Come on, Claressa. You gonna swear for chicken and grits? You can't do better than that. Come on. And then you always want to pop up in people's shit and pretend like you somebody else instead of just being yourself and having a normal conversation. At the end of the day, I don't like to see no old man making no damn fool out of no young woman. I don't. I'm a masculine man. Ain't no woman never took care of me. Ain't no woman never bore me children by the grace of God, and I abandoned the children and her. Every responsibility I took on and chose as a man, I held on to it. Even up to today, when my health ain't nothing. I'm still wearing the pants of a man. And damn it if I tell you Pap ain't, I mean it. Now don't get me wrong, ladies. I know they're not used to OG. That's why I tell them, I'm your OG, you just don't know it yet. But I have to tell y'all the truth for y'all very survival. What this man is doing to this young woman that has everything ahead of her with him, he has stagnated her progress. We gotta stop lying to her, telling her he's helping her. He's not. She gonna make less money for this fight than she did on her own last year. How's that helping her? And Coco, she gonna learn the hard way. She gonna learn the hard way. Because I tell anybody, and I don't say that with a smile, but I have to be honest. 99.99% of affairs fail, y'all. We gotta admit that. And it don't even be about the love. It don't always be about finances. It's just they fail. Affairs fail. That's just the truth, y'all. Claressa not special. Damn. And you know what's messed up, Luke? She got a production company that ain't even involved in a fight called T-Rex. She has a production company. She has a production company. Look it up, T-Rex. What you shaking your head for? That ain't yours? Obnoxious? You know that's yours, T-Rex. You just signed the fighter. What you shaking your head for? Didn't you just sign a young girl last month to your T-Rex promotion? Stop playing. See, Obnoxious ain't gonna keep it 100 today. Cause she know damn well, what is that girl name you signed last month, Claressa? You just signed a young lady up to your promotion. What was her name? See, you think I don't love you, girl. That's your problem. You don't know no real OGs. See, if you know any real OGs, you know what I'm talking about. Because you know I don't talk about you and disrespect you like them other guys. I don't believe in that. My mama didn't. Yeah, I use words like musty, ignorant, slow. All them other, no, I don't talk to women like that. No. I'm not none of them. It's because I do love you. But I ain't gonna lie to you. He ain't trying to get in there. What he need to... Listen, y'all. Y'all stop that. Because Pap ain't never told nobody he wanted a divorce. Ain't nobody said that but Claressa. And when Remy spoke on it, she said all he got to do is come and sign the papers. That's what Remy said. Remy said the papers I already did. Even if you ain't got the money, I'll pay for you a lawyer. Just come sign the papers. Pap ain't never said two nickel words about a divorce. So I'm not going to say Pap want no divorce until Pap say he want a divorce. Pap is a grown-ass man. Pap has not told people that he wants a divorce. Where are y'all getting this from? Pap ain't told nobody he wanted a divorce. Show me one interview. Send me a clip. But one of my ladies in here do help me with research. Yeah, G-Ray Productions. Where you at, Obnoxious? That's your boxer. That's your boxer, that young black girl you sang. So why not you using your production your promotion company on your own fight, Claressa? And you've been in the game 20 years. Listening to Pap. See, you looking at who Pap been around. But you ain't looking at Pap's successes and failures. Pap got more failures than successes. Pap ain't got no successes. Look at Remy's career. Remy ain't never had no #1 hit. People hollering, oh, he wrote all Remy rap. What good he do? What good did he do, Remy, by rapping Pap raps? She ain't never win aluminum neither. Tell y'all talking about, man. Coco, she gonna need a restoration, Coco. This gonna be the crash of all crashes. Because she really believe her lies. Obnoxious believe all these lies he tell them. Yeah, Obnoxious believe all these lies. That's all. And it sickens me, guys. That's all I'm saying, April. That's the truth about man. Listen, April. The man 47, 48 years old. Tens and tens and tens of $1,000 in debt he ain't gonna never be able to pay. Plus he got a kid underage. Let's be honest. What the hell he got to offer anybody? Besides a little old dick. Come on, y'all. Well, don't be mad at me, obnoxious. Because you know I ain't disrespected you and saying nothing out the way to you. I've enjoyed the debate. That's what I do. I question and I talk a little shit. But it's never out of hate and never out of respect, obnoxious. So don't be up in there talking about, you judging me. I ain't judging shit. I'm calling you on your shit. And you got a right to call me on my shit. She gonna get out of it though. He gonna see this again, y'all. He gonna see this again. Yeah, he gonna see this again. He gonna most definitely see this again. See, God don't like ugly and sometimes pretty. What goes around comes around. I don't care what excuse y'all want to give people. You can't use nobody and think you're going to have a good life. You just can't. I'm your OG. You just don't know it yet. That same man that you just using him for money and time or a ride, it's going to come a point in time when you're going to need that man. And he ain't going to be there for you. And that one time going to tear your soul out. That man, all you do is lie, dog that woman out, cheat on that woman, have that woman crying over your ass. There's going to come a time, bro, that woman going to stop crying. She going to stop crying, bro. Ain't no older folk told you to stay out of older folk, because I'm old and I stay in folk business. And my mama was old and she stayed in folk business. And I knew my grandmama and my great-grandmama and my granddaddy and my great-granddaddy. And all them folks talk. So I don't know what you talking about. You just think you gonna shut me up. Listen, I say what I want in there, obnoxious. I ain't gonna stay out your business. I ain't getting out your business, Claressa. I'm telling you now. I ain't gonna be in here. I ain't gonna let nobody tear your name down and some of the stuff that some of these guys. Now I will tell you this, Claressa, and I want you to hear me. I will tell you that, Claressa. Some of the stuff that these black men are calling you and describing you, they're going too far. They're going too deep with calling you out your name. And for that I apologize. There's an OG and there's a black man obnoxious. Now that's wrong. I do, Claressa, I apologize for that. Because they should know better. They too old for that. They got daughters. They got wives. They got granddaughters. Regardless of how their daughter or granddaughter or wife piss or mom or piss somebody off or do some stuff that they don't like. They don't want nobody publicly going that deep, you know. Come on, y'all. Some of us going too far. I ain't finna read no Bible for you. I ain't finna read no Bible for you. You read it. They said, you know what? It's funny you said that because somebody said on the post that you was working out and then you took some video of you praying. And here you go come right in here telling me to go read Psalms 1. You done enough praying today, Claressa. I ain't gonna read no Bible for you. Now if you wanna put it in the chat, you can put it in the chat, baby. But I ain't finna do that for you. It's funny that you bringing up the Bible after I seen the post of them talking about Lord Claressa on the video praying. Talking about God. Now you up in here talking about God. The devil was an archangel, one of the highest angels ranked in heaven. The devil was. What are they saying? The devil knows scripture and man. He was an archangel. And he was the minister of music. So he knew seduction. He knew how to play music. The devil. Listen, obnoxious. Yes, indeed. Let me tell you a little bit. See, if you had been coming in here without cussing me out last time you was in here, you would have knew Claressa. My great-grandfather was an ordained minister, practicing ordained minister. My father was a practicing ordained minister. My uncles. Didn't nobody fall to the dark side but your OG. You just don't know it yet. And I'm only here to share my experience, strength, and hope with y'all. Solely because I love you, not because I hate you. But stupid is what stupid does, Claressa. And you are mimicking those crash dummies out the 70s that just get in a car and run into a brick wall. And you need to check yourself, love. Call it what you want to. I'm telling the truth according to me. What I'm judging you on, Claressa? What am I judging you on? I'm telling you the truth that 99.99% of affairs fail. I'm telling you, a man 47 years old should not be behind the 8 ball as bad as Pappy is financially. On top of that, he married. On top of that, he's got a 7-year-old princess, little girl. Come on, Claressa, do you know how far down the line you are when it comes to responsibility? It's a reason he ain't offering to pay nothing big or do nothing big for or with you. Baby, you bragging about 2 years. And y'all ain't took not one hot summer vacation together. Stop. Thank you, Bojang. I think. You can call it what you want, obnoxious, but I still love you. See, your problem is you want somebody to tell you something that make you feel good, obnoxious, and I can't do that. See, you want somebody to tell you that what you doing with Papoose is okay, and I'm not going to do that. I'm not. You want me to tell you that you risking your illustrious, successful career and finances with this broke horse. It's okay. And I'm not going to tell you that, Claressa. So you can say I'm judging you all you want to. But Pap is not that much younger than me. Girl, Pap owed more than he'll ever earn before he died. Pap can't even earn a living until he pay these people this money. You really prepared to take care of this man and his child? Are you really in that deep of love? Yeah, he a broke horse. Listen, that ain't no disrespect to him, but he made the choices that got him in the shape he in. However Pap's career turned out is his damn fault. He can boast about all these albums that ain't sold and all these damn stars that he know, but at the end of the day, he ain't had one nickel-plated hit record. Not one aluminum gold album. Not one aluminum album. Also, he wants to take credit for writing all Remy raps. Why? She ain't never had a #1 hit. Now Claressa think he's smart. Come on, this old game Pap running. Look how long he had Remy thinking he was smart. That's how he got out on Remy. Remy thought he was doing something. Remy woke up one morning and was like, damn, this nigga dumb. Yeah, Remy woke up and said, this ain't it him. Right, Luke. Yeah, Remy woke up and like, this ain't it him. All them taxes, still got a mortgage. Then he want to run around here rapping all damn day. Come on, Claressa, you got to get out of this obnoxious. I'm sorry. You got to get out of this. You around here boxing and fighting, and he walking around here sagging and rapping. Come on, Claressa. When is he ever going to get a regular damn job? When is he going to ever just get a regular damn job? Because I'm sorry, y'all. Rap ain't work for him. Rapping just ain't working for Pap. Nobody finna lie for that ninja. That ain't no put down. Shit ain't nobody wanna hear that, man. I don't know why he couldn't make it, but he did. Shoot. I don't know why he couldn't make it, but he didn't. And whose fault is that? Can't no black man be going around here blaming the industry or a generation after you for your damn failure. Come out saving hip-hop. When were you part of hip-hop? See, that's that arrogant. He gonna release a project saying, he on a mission to save hip-hop. You ain't even part of hip-hop. Will somebody explain that to me? I don't know, obnoxious. He said he released 12 in one day, so take your pick. I ain't familiar with his music. Like I say, I'm a Claressa Shields fan. I was a boxing fan. That's why I asked you earlier, but you thought I was being funny when I asked you, were you a Claressa Shields fan or a Papoose fan? Because I was a Claressa Shields boxing fan, not a Papoose fan. Yeah, Meals on Wheels. That's like Mifa in Memphis. In Memphis, when I stayed in the hood, they had a Meals on Wheels too. I ain't judging him. He chose his own life. Pap did this, baby. You ain't gonna put this off on me, Claressa. Pap did Pap failures. Now you judging me. These are Pap failures. That you not gonna do. You're not gonna blame me because he didn't make it in the rap game. Because his ass in debt. Because he wanted to start another relationship before he finished one. You ain't gonna blame me for none of that. And then you got your ass out here clapping for it. Looking crazy as hell, Claressa. Now I ain't judging you. Girl, I love you. What do you mean? Why do you keep saying that, Claressa? Won't you just call me? That's what you do. Let me give Claressa my number, y'all. I'm so tired of her lying on me, saying I'm judging her. Let me put my number in here for Claressa. I'm tired of you lying on me. That ain't funny. I'm tired of you lying on me. Instead of trying to make what I say be bad or judging somebody. Call me, girl. For real, just call me. We alright. Ain't nobody mad, disrespectful, or disruptive. I got you. If you ain't gonna call, stop lying on me. That's all I ask. If you ain't gonna call, stop lying on me. Cause I have not said not one disrespectful thing to you. And you've been on my ass ever since you came in here. About Pap. You've been Pap. Ever since your ass been in here. Pap, why you judging him? Pap. You don't know him, Pap. This woman missile picking at me like it's her. Yeah, just keep saying I'm saying something wrong. Now y'all in this chat, y'all know I ain't saying nothing wrong. I'm gonna tell her ass the truth. And she can't stay in the heat, get her ass out of my kitchen. Cause I'm not finna lie to her like what she doing with that damn man. That ain't gonna amount to shit. She gonna be a broke ass woman. Fucking with a papoose. The name sound broke. Papoose. That name sound like he ain't gonna never have shit. Maybe that's it. Maybe he need to change his name. Cause Papoose ain't work for him. Listen, let me tell y'all something, man. Nowadays, relationships, you have to deal with the financial aspect of it. See, under normal circumstances, she could let Papoose fall off her like a tick in the woods. But see, she done messed up, y'all. This sister done signed paperwork with him and this funny looking corporation talking about Win Record. And I don't like that for Claressa, y'all. I'm sorry. Even though she don't like us, even though she arrogant, even though she hateful, I still don't like no old ass black man getting out on no young black woman. I don't. I don't like to see that. I know a lot of y'all don't see it that way because a lot of y'all just don't care for her, period. And I get that. But I don't feel that way about her. No, I ain't heard that, Nancy. I ain't heard that. I wouldn't be surprised. But she signed another girl last month. But she signing up people, but she ain't even promoting her own fight. Okay, I'm finna look for that, Nancy. Thanks for that thumbs up. I might look into that. Right. She looked just like my sister, Cedric. I ain't lying, and I loved her. Man, I loved the Claressa, man. Man, she was built and she looked just like my baby sister, God rest her soul. And Claressa reminds me so much of my baby sister, including being a damn fool for a man. Yep, I said it. Including being a damn fool for a man. I did too, though. That's a good point. Nancy, somebody else had already signed Krishan. What's up, this OG? Who I got with me tonight?
Hey, what's going on, OG?
Hey, what's up, my guy? How you tonight?
Pretty good, man.
What you got for
I'm
me
not trying
tonight?
to be disrespectful, but at the same time, I hear a lot of people who are quick to judge others based off of secondary sources.
Yeah.
So my thing is not to dismantle what you're saying as
Okay.
being wrong and unjust.
But hold on. But tell me what you think I said that wasn't true. Is he married?
It wasn't about truth. It's about.
Well, that's what we. But that's what. Hold on. But you got to realize. That's what we talk about here, not what you think. See, that's where a lot of y'all get it wrong, being Papoose fans. Y'all come into chats trying to change the narrative. Listen, sir, this is about me being a Claressa Shields fan, looking at her for who and what she was, that done got herself entangled with a man in deep debt that's still legally married, that she's doing everything for. And I don't like that look, and I have every right to express that. Why does that bother you?
Okay, you finished?
Yeah.
Speak. Okay, it doesn't bother me. I'm a fan of Claressa Shields as well. But what I'm saying to you is the fact that why concern yourself with what's in sin? Why you concern yourself with what they do?
What
If
you mean?
are a fan, just support her in your way.
This is part of her life. She brought this to us. She brought that to us. Listen, obnoxious. She brought that to us. I didn't want to know about none of this. Did you not hear me say I was a boxing fan? Listen, where are you from where celebrities are not publicly advertised married affairs? Let's be honest, sir. Let's be butt naked ass honest. You sitting on here want me to read Bible chapters and all that, but you ain't yet to say nothing about the commandments. This is a married older man, and you 47. Are you in debt like Pap? Do you deserve a 30-year-old successful black woman after you done live your life and got a whole wife? This woman ain't lived none of her life. This is a woman that was tampered with when she was a kid. She didn't start talking until she was 10 or 11 years old. She ain't had a chance. And when you get through obnoxious, ain't damn black man did a good damn job standing up for Claressa Shields. And I'll be damned if I act like Pap is a good asset to this woman. He's a dick. He's a dick.
You finished?
I'm never finished. But I want to know why does it bother you?
If you are finished, it's just from what you said. It's whose life?
It's their life.
It's their life.
But hold on. So why are you? But you concerned. But what sense? But what sense does that make you calling me on me being so and so many words of being an A being but why are you over here? But you over here in mine. But where are you so invested in mine though? Don't you see you doing the same thing? No, you asked me why am I so invested? Why are you invested in our troops and what we want to discuss? We not gonna stop.
You said God approved, did you not?
I'm self-made and God approved. Yeah, I am. As a man.
Does God approve of you judging another man?
That ain't judging him. Listen.
You never live.
Listen. Listen, that's a black man's excuse saying he judged because we doing fucked up shit out here, obnoxious. Let me tell you something. Man, I don't give black men excuses. Pap done made a holy hell and a wreck of his life on his own. No, you speaking on mine. And I can stand up for my mind. Listen, I raised all my children. Every piece of property I bought, I paid for. I raised all my children. I didn't jump up. No, Ninja, do you even got a wife? Do you even have a wife?
Secondary sources.
No, you secondary.
Get on that live and don't do nothing.
No, you secondary. What you are, you one of them old dudes. You one of them old 47-year-old dudes that ain't did shit with his life. Ain't did shit. You one of them 47-year-old dudes like Pap that ain't did shit with his life and laying around. You probably stay with your mama. To be honest with you, you probably don't even have your own damn house.
Your blood pressure is up. I didn't mean to call you for that.
Do you have your own house? Now let's talk about you.
Yes, I do. I'm 47 years old and I take care of my own son. Dog, it's nothing in life you can criticize me on to make me feel it.
So am I wrong for expecting the same? So am I wrong for expecting the same out of Pap? Am I wrong?
I stay out of other people's lives. If you're gonna speak on your own truths and your own.
Well, the only way you can do that, I'm not you. I'm not you. Learn this. Learn it. We gonna talk about what we want to talk about in here, when we want to talk about, who we want to talk about, and you welcome here anytime, but you don't run shit over here. You got a channel. Do that on your channel.
You're right. I should.
Do it now. Go do your own, cause y'all sitting around here, sitting on a bench, thinking that a black man got a right to leave a woman and a kid across town and be across town with a 30-year-old woman, and that's okay. You talk like a damn fool at 47 years old. You gotta finish what you started. Just like you got a kid, just like you got a son, you can't wake up in the morning. You can't wake up in the morning. You can't wake up in the morning and say you don't want to take care of your child no more.
I got you. You stay with it.
Yeah, nigga, you sick. Yeah, I'm out, bro. Yeah, whatever, nigga. Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about, ladies. You have cats out here that is condoning this. And see, what y'all got to remember, Pap ain't got nothing to lose. I say that again. Pap ain't got nothing to lose. This woman, I'm going to say it again, has not had very much love and protection from a black man out of her 30-something years, y'all. And that breaks my heart. And ain't no black man protecting her now. That's all it is. And I'm not going to co-sign no 47-year-old man laid up in no 30-year woman house playing trainer because he don't want to pay no damn bills. He here for the smoke, I bring the smoke. I got smoke for him. I got smoke for him. Because see, I know more Claressas than papooses. But I know a lot of papooses. I know a lot of papooses, y'all. And the only argument they got is why we talking in their bid. Why did she come out here and put us in her bid? I didn't want to know a damn thing about what she had going on. She did this. Nobody gave a damn who she was sleeping with, y'all. We didn't give a damn. That saddens me. This brother was 47 years old, acting like what Pap is doing over there in that house and playing both sides. As a man, as an OG, I'm telling y'all, Pap playing both sides. That's not judging him. This is inside man knowledge from experience. Pap is playing both sides. And they get upset because there's a handful of us black men out here that's calling it for what it is. Yeah, Pap, you did wrong. Yeah, you are. Yeah, Pap, you did wrong. Because that girl ain't had no black man to look out for her. No. No, man. No, Pap. You and now another black man gonna convince me that that's cool. Now one of y'all. Probably so. See, what we fail to realize is that marriage is still that marriage. Whatever she doing, he okay with it right now. And whatever he doing in Atlanta, she okay with it. Because they not publicly beefing, publicly or privately. That's why Claressa need to be worried. That's why Claressa need to be concerned. That's hot. There's never peace like that in an affair. Listen, ladies, if you ain't never had none, if you've never lived through one, there's never peace in an active affair with two women and one man. There's too much peace in these camps for one another. Nancy, they say he got, well, she said, I believe her. Claressa say he's not her manager, but he's an official something with Win Records, and Win Records represent her. So in some kind of official capacity, he works for Claressa through Win Records. Listen, y'all, it's not right. I understand that Claressa is hateful. I understand that she nasty. But y'all, I know a lot of people been through a lot of shit. And it's like they're addicted to making bad decisions in their life, y'all. And I told people in the beginning of this whole thing, I hate it so bad Claressa got with Papoose, because I know it's a dead end for her. Ain't gonna be no marriage and no kids and no house like she think, y'all. I can't lie. Pap know it ain't. Exactly. He getting some. And then black men want to get mad at me because I said, well, where his job at? I'm like, come on now, at 47 years old, you in there, where are you working at? Because every time I see you, you upstairs. Where Pap at? He upstairs. Day and night, you in the training. She in the gym. Hey, where Pap at? Pap upstairs. 6 o'clock in the morning, you in the gym. Where Pap at? Pap upstairs. She called his name. She said she got the same manager she been having. I believe her. I believe her. Because that's too easy to find out. She said Pap is not her manager. But Win Records represents her. And Pap works for Win Records. So what's the difference? You know what? He just wanted his opportunity. And that's what Pap fans do. Just wanted his opportunity. to stand up for Pap. And you ain't got nowhere in here to stand up for Pap. Because ain't nothing you can tell me about Papoose. Papoose too old. Papoose know better. Papoose from the streets like me. Papoose know better, y'all. Papoose is not responsible to this young lady like he should. Look at the fight. Look at the promotional job they doing for her. Come on, y'all. Look at the job win records and Papoose is doing to promote this fight. They said earlier in the chat that she's only sold 41% of her fight. The fight is in her mind, y'all. And you still don't see no heavy hitters appetite. You go to Salito's page, he talking about rookies. That's interesting, Her Majesty. That's interesting, Her Majesty. But like I told him, go get his own channel. He got a channel, go upload some video. Go stand up for the black man. That's all I'm saying. Go stand up for the black man. But don't be coming up in here thinking you're going to try to make it seem like I'm judging a black man because I'm telling the truth so people will know. No, you especially going on 50 years old. You're supposed to be solid financially. Unless something real bad didn't happen, it's no way in the world. You're supposed to be in that big of a hole at 45, 50 years old. You're supposed to be getting it. You ain't supposed to be no broke ass at 45, 50 years old. Hey, what's up, Burrow Day? I don't believe so. But do y'all understand my disappointment in Papoose as a black man is what I'm saying. It's like, it's not so much that he's in our life, but he don't even care that he look like he holding a purse. Pap, you're supposed to have more man pride than that. After what you went through with Remy, why would you put yourself to look the same way with Claressa, y'all? I heard that. I think I'm gonna tell you what they've been doing, and see, they think it's us. They think it's us, but it's not. We talk openly here about our discussions, but it's some powers to be really trying to take Claressa out, and that's why I don't try and be so disruptive in this, because I'm not gonna tear her down as a black woman. I'm not gonna talk under her. I'm not gonna do and say a lot of the stuff that the other black men are saying about her, because I'm a black man and I have no business talking about a black woman, especially under her clothes and different things like that. Y'all know what I mean. But to actually see somebody manipulate somebody because they yearn for that attention from a man. Y'all know y'all done seen this before. Yeah, I expect that out of Pap. And yeah, I'm always say he's supposed to have a hell of a lot more. Y'all, my health ain't shit. I ain't worked in 6 years. I build bridges for a living. I'm an engineer. I've been retired 6 years off of Social Security and me and my family and my properties. Everywhere I go, I walk like a man. I'm going to take care of myself. I would not be here in Huntsville if it wasn't for hustling, saving. I don't want nobody taking care of me. I don't want nobody taking care of me. I'm a masculine man. Now, if I fall, I get sickly, Be there for me. I've been sick 4 days. And my daughter and her mom and they've been taking care of me. It is too much. It's too much, Aqua Queen. We're going too far. That's not my point about Claressa. My point about Claressa is, baby, you worth more than what you giving yourself. You worth more than you the prize this time, Claressa. You the prize, Claressa. Pap ain't the prize, Claressa. This ain't the case where the man the prize. Pap ain't the prize. Please, will y'all put that in the comment for me? Pap ain't the prize. What you doing, little mama? Chuck say he is surprised. I hear you, Chuck. See, this time, somebody got it wrong. Because somebody, some kind of way, Claressa convinced herself that Pap was the prize. And y'all need to figure this out, ladies. Y'all really need to see what was it, the way he dressed? Was it the woman he had? What was it that made Claressa Shields actually believe that Pap was a prize? Seriously, Lynn. See, y'all, these are the things y'all need to think about. Because, see, they're going to always come for OG. And I'm tough enough. I am that dude. I don't care what these ninjas think about me on social media. I don't do this for money. Listen, I thank God. I wouldn't even, listen, I tell people all the time, when I lost my health and my job, my whole world collapsed. I didn't have nothing to do. I'm from a working family. People were still working and everything. I started going on YouTube. I'm like, hell, if they can do a video, I can do a video. A year down the road, I'm monetized, and here I am. And I still don't do this for no damn money, cause especially live stream, because I don't make no money off a live stream. I could go by next week and I make 12 cents on this live stream. 12 cents. I don't make no money live streaming. But this is what I love to do. Right, Aqua. That's for real. Call it as you see it. Also, I'm going to continue to add all the time for the next 30-year-old crash dummy that think that older married man is attractive. You need to know that 99.99% of all affairs fail. All. And it don't be based on money. It don't be based on loyalty. It don't be based on commitment. Affairs are meant to fail. I don't know why, but they do. So if you get yourself involved in one, you better limit what you do for him. Because he's going to drive off in that car. He's going to keep that big $100,000 chain. And then you know what, Aqua? I have women on many of my lives that call in and they share with us and say, listen, OG, you are right, because I had the same thing happen to me with a married man. Or my father was like that. I have women that honestly open up and share the truth. So when people come in here and accuse us of making shit up, no, we ain't making nothing up. It's real life in here. It's real life in here. No, he can't be, Lou. He not young. He not a go-getter. He doesn't have a strong career. That is not an investable property. Pap got to go in every other year for a colonoscopy. He's just that old. She got to get ready to start taking Pap to his colonoscopy test. Is she ready for that? Right, and other women have shared. You're not the only one in here, Nancy. So I hope you ain't carrying that. Because a lot of the women have called in and opened up. And they let Claressa know, Claressa, I did this. OG ain't lying, it don't work. He ain't lying to you, it don't work. That's all it is, Uncle. Juliana, can you do me a favor? What is that and your mama heated up in that pot? You ate some of that chili. So, you feel like, why you got your cold feet on that naked floor? What wrong? Can you fix me a little bit in the bowl? Heat it up, huh? See, I was gonna show you something later on, but you already looking distant. You ain't gonna wanna see it. Good. Because those were his decisions that he had to answer for. And that's what I'm trying to get Claressa to see. That Claressa, the shit that Pap going through is he got to answer for the consequences of his stuff. Those taxes, those are his. That little princess, little girl, that's his. His successful or failed career, Claressa, that's his. Stop building a black man. Damn. It doesn't work. I don't know where you from, Jay. I could be your dad. What is you, another one of them Papoose fans? Tell me before the ladies boot you up out of him. Damn, I didn't catch you in time. Well said, Nancy. Well said. That's all he was doing. Going from battle rap show to battle rap show. And I'm saying that's good and fine if you're making a damn good living. But come on, man, ladies, that ain't even responsible to owe that much money as a black man in personal taxes. Bro, that means you was making money and wasn't paying none of that money, bro. Now what woman's supposed to want to pay that for you? A little bit. It's crazy, y'all. And then they come in and they try and tell me a new age. But I'm going to see how she feel when she had to start taking Pap to his doctor's appointments and stuff. Because y'all know it's time he almost 50. So she going to have to probably take Pap to go get his colonoscopy. Ain't no telling who he talking to. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Mom. That's it. She said she was paying everything, and I believe it. I believe it. Because Claressa paying everything. Dude, he's so much in love with her. That woman ain't popped up with nothing. They ain't went on nan. They so much in love. Not nan exclusive, exotic vacation. They got all these chips. Man, them folks in the house like me tonight. The folks in the house like, Pap upstairs, y'all. Pap upstairs. And I don't give a damn how many of y'all get mad at me. I'm going to talk about what the hell I want to talk about in here. Show here. I'm talking about what the hell I want to talk about. Well, he probably late. Well, you know Remy ain't took it. Well, somebody got to take you to your colonoscopy. You can't go by yourself. She gonna have to at his age. You got to go see the colonoscopy. You got to go. That's when she gonna know she got an old man. That when she know that's what she needs. So she knows she got an old man like me. I told y'all, Pap, listen, I don't believe in dyeing my hair. Pap is not that younger than me. The little bit of black hair Pap got, he got it dyed. Just like the rest of them folks out there. Let me ask y'all something, I forget. What do y'all think about what Corey Holcomb did? I want to know what y'all think. See, this that shit I'm talking about. I get Corey Holcomb and Anton Daniels is beefing. I get that. I give him a little bit of leeway with the wife. But he messed up when he put that underage girl on that picture. I'm telling y'all, Corey Holcomb did the worst thing he can do. You cannot put somebody's child out there like that. That's against the law, y'all. Man, Corey done messed up, man. I'm telling y'all that. Agreed. But did you see Corey put that man's tween daughter out there like that? Regardless of what they be, that little girl didn't have nothing to do with that. And called her ugly. Called that man's daughter, put a picture up there, and called that man's daughter. Y'all, we doing too much. That's why I say, you know what? I'm going to criticize. I'm going to talk about Pap. I'm going to talk about Claressa. But I'm not going to script their bones with that blatant disrespect against them black people. But I got a right to criticize. But it's certain stuff, they going too far, y'all. That man daughter, my daughter age, and he put that girl up there on his show and on that show. Then he asked him. He said, how many people in here live? The light-skinned dude said, it's 20,000 people watching. He said, show a picture. Excuse me, y'all. He said, show a picture. Call the little girl ugly, man. I like that, Goddess. I like that. That's a good match. That's a good match. I like them together. I like Lunell and Al B. Sure. I do. But you know, I like Al B. Sure anyway. Because see, before Al B. Sure, light-skinned ninjas wasn't in. But boy, when Al B. Sure came out, he made us popular again. And see, I had that good hair too when it was red. And so that made me real popular. I always love Al B. Sure. Al B. Sure brought light-skinned ninjas off the bench. Hey, China. Yeah, I love them together. Y'all think it's real or Linnell just pulling one on us? I remember when he was sick. And you're right, Vince. But what do you think about his daughter? You're right, I give you that, Vince. He should not have never went to that show. And now I heard what he said, and I'm not going to repeat what he said to Corey, but me and you both know what he said, Vince, to Corey for to make Corey snap. But what I'm talking about was his live stream last night where he put that little girl out there and called her ugly. You think so, God, it's a man? I think that's a lot too, Vince. Why is the black man so vindictive and angry? They don't even know how to have a conversation anymore. They blame it on black women, but we can't even hold a conversation. He does. So you saying, what are you saying, Nancy? Does that? Are you saying that justifies Corey putting the daughter out there? What are you saying, love? Because I think kids should be off limits. So that means because we don't like Anton, we can get at his daughter. What are we saying, Chad? So y'all saying y'all don't have a problem with using the child? What's up, Rustam? From Russia? Come on now, I know all of us ain't did call. I do too, Nancy. Come on now. And then he called the girl ugly. He put her. Come on, Nancy. Nancy. He asked his producer. He said, how many people is in this live stream right now? The producer told him 20,000 people. He said, put that picture up there. He put that little girl picture up there and called that girl ugly and told that man, don't you never have no kids with no kid looking like that. That was wrong, y'all. Right, Aqua. And that's why I've always said, you know what? We can come in here and criticize Claressa, Pap, and anybody else. But just because we don't like what they doing, we don't have to throw every derogatory, nasty name that we done heard against their wall. We don't have to do that. Not to get our point across. We can debate without disrespect. I believe so too, China. And that's my point, guys. They blame this thing. And I understand why these guys come against me. Because I point out the similarities, not the differences. And the similarity is, y'all, that it's the black men out here wilding out. Disrespect. Look at that shit Charleston White said about Lil Woody's child. Look at that crap Corey just did. Listen, Anton sat on that man's show and told that man he is off white people D's. That's what made Corey snap. He said Corey Holcomb be giving white folks fellatio in his face. Corey snapped out. I don't know, you gotta ask your mama that, Marlon. You gotta ask your mama that. If you got any kind of gay or straight or bi questions, you gotta take that up to your mama. For real. We don't even see sexuality in here. We don't talk gay, straight. That's one of your hang-ups. We don't talk like that in here. We don't care whether you gay, straight, bi, transformer, whatever you is, bro. I'm telling you, the guys hate me. I ain't saying nothing against us. Was she chosen? Is what true or alleged she chose? And I missed what you, I don't see your question. Yeah, it seemed like that. I get you now, she chosen. Yeah. And I didn't kind of, you know what, that didn't bother me too much, Vince. Because from my understanding, she does from podcasts from time to time. So she is somewhat of a public figure. But that little girl, that broke my heart there, man. For hear him talk about that little girl like that, man, I ain't gonna lie, Vince, that bothered me. For real, that bothered me. That was a lot, Corey Holcomb. That kid didn't have nothing to do with that though, y'all. We can't pretend like that kid did. That is a tween. Can you imagine being a 14-year-old in school and somebody, a grown man, on YouTube, put your picture up there and call you ugly? Come on, y'all. He done traumatized that girl for life. But them two grown women, Nancy. She didn't say nothing about Tasha K kids, did it? Them two grown women beefing. Anton and Corey had the right to beef all day. But they should have left the kids out of it. Charleston White, if he hate Woody, he should have did that, y'all. We got to start drawing the line. For real now, we got to start drawing the line, y'all. Yeah. You know, come on, man. That's no different than we trying to express to Claressa. That we as black folks, and yeah, I truly believe it starts a lot of times through social media, where people want to be and learn how to communicate and debate with one another better. Because there was no reason for Corey to do that. That was so far out there that he's probably going to end up in a legal situation. I don't see where he left him no choice. Because it's illegal to post somebody's children. You can't post somebody's children. Hey, Sharika. And he's going to end up in court for it, I believe, Aqua Queen. I do. And I think that he's going to lose. I think this stunt here is going to cost him a lot of money with Anton Daniels. I really do. I might be wrong, but Anton is all but said it. Welcome, Sharika, welcome. And it's illegal. He sure did. He said that out. He sure did. Said the girl gonna be buying more coochie than him. Sure did. We doing too much. And that's how we ended up here. Black folks, I don't know, I guess because they done got a little bit of money. They don't think that rules, they don't think that, I guess, laws apply to us. We think if we got a little popularity. No, ain't nothing ugly about Claressa, but her behavior. Nothing ugly about Claressa. Nothing. Also, y'all, while I get y'all in it tonight, y'all give me my, who all gonna be calling this storm? Hey, what's up, Earl Sanders? How are you tonight, bro? Who's gonna get caught in all this ice and snow coming? Because we need to talk about preparation. We already done been to the grocery store. Who leaves up and gone to the grocery store for all this ice hitting? Are you in the South where all this ice is coming? Ladies, are you prepared to have your water running and dripping? Even if you're in an apartment, you still need to leave your water dripping. Do you ladies hear me? Do y'all hear me? Even if you live in an apartment, if you're in the area where it's coming, Sonya, well, I know you know, Sonya, make sure, even if you're in an apartment, yeah, it really is, Sharika, make sure all water is dripping. Make sure you're ready. L-Rock, make sure you're ready. Open those cabinet doors. I know you don't want to pay that big utility bill, but when that bottom out temperature comes, we are supposed to get it by tomorrow night, where they say it's going to run from about 40 down to 5 degrees. 5 degrees. With snow, sleet, and all. Great, Aqua. Okay, great. Yes, any candles, put all your candles and your flashlight in one area and one room if you stay in an area. If you know you stay in an area that's prone to power outages because of the storm. If you know you stay in an area that's prone to power outages because of the storm, put all your lighting devices in one area. One room. I heard that, Earl. Yes, it is, and that's what totally wipes out rural areas. Ice that comes down on these power lines. So we just about prepared for everything. The only difference between my home state in Mississippi and here in Huntsville, everything is central heat here. So I'm praying we don't end up in a hotel somewhere, but it is what it is. I got my bank card ready if I had to. Great, Aqua. I'm glad y'all ready. Because this is not a joke, y'all. It's coming. This is not a test I've seen the radar. I'm on live stream. I'm going from the streets, I pray, to right outside the patio window. I will be live streaming. If it's sleet, ice, and snow for 24 hours, I'm on live stream 24 hours. So y'all get ready for the word meeting. I sure will, Sharika. I sure will. We praying for Sharika that this storm passes her and she remains whole, Lord. Son G, that could be true in some cases, but that ain't what they mean with kids, sir. Oh, ma'am. I get what you're saying, Son G, but not the kids, not the underage kids. No, I ain't gonna agree with that. You don't get that, no. That was an innocent child, no. No, Son G. Beautifully, I got to disagree with you on that. I'm praying no ice. I don't mind the snow, y'all. But when it comes to that ice, that's that standstill, y'all. That ice is a different beast. I remember the last ice storm we had, we were out of power for a whole week. We didn't have power for a whole week. It was bad, y'all. It was bad and it was miserable. And you know what? And that's all I'm saying. That bothers me that we so careless with what we saying. Charleston White actually got people applauding him, talking about Lil Woody's deceased little baby. Come on, y'all. We black folks. Family name. Damn, we cold-blooded now. Over what, a few dollars? And again, I understand. But I still have to say, in the comedy world, in the vlogging world, in the street world where I'm from, Son G, kids are always immune. Kids are never, ever, ever involved in grown people's mess. Son G. Never. But you got a right to accept it. It is, Sharika, if we stand our ground. Yes, it is. It's the same if we stick together and stand our ground. Yes, it is. We don't have to act like disrespecting you is okay. We don't have to act like the only way I can get my point across to you is to disrespect you. Hey, what's up, Kicks? How are you? We don't have to do that. You know, in my day, it used to be called constructive criticism. It was made to build you up, not tear you down. Nowadays, people criticism is to tear you down, not to build you up. That's not constructive criticism, people. That's not constructive criticism. And that's not judging anybody. I had a guy in here tonight telling me I'm judging somebody because I'm saying it's a way we are expected to act and treat one another, and we need to get back to that, because as a race, as people, as friends, as family, as husbands, as wives, we're not doing good. Hey, Lisa Allen, how are you? No, I've never accepted. I've never accepted, because I know I can criticize without disrespecting you. And see, people make fun of me because I use country words like, you acting musty, you know, because I'm not going to call you a belligerent, ugly name that they call. Why would I want to call you a B or a H? I just say, stop acting musty. I'm good today, Lisa. OG been kind of down on his luck with his health, but he back tonight. And they been tearing me up too. They been on my butt tonight. They ain't been cutting me no slack tonight. But we keep it 100 in here. And I think there was a handful of us need to stick together and be the ones to say, no, that's a bit much. If you're going to be doing that, I don't see supporting you. See, we making these people arrogant. And now they doing it for clicks and views, and they don't care what they do for clicks and views. Y'all, he called that little girl a B word. He called her ugly, and he put a picture up there. Charleston White talked about unearthing this man's deceased baby that he just lost. Thank you, Lisa. Come on, we can't do this. And then the guys want to come in to me because I say that, listen, from a black man's standpoint, they had to get everything he got out of the mud. Pap's supposed to have more than he got. Yeah, Pap's supposed to have more than he got. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, I got some debt. But you know what I did? I had wanted to redo my homestead. So I didn't have $20,000 cash, so I went to the bank. Told them I want to get my house fixed up, I need to borrow $20,000. They let me borrow $20,000, and I redid my homestead with it. So I owe $26,000, probably about $22 now. I've been paying on it. Yeah, I'm in debt too. But I bought it for my house. They weren't, because they knew he was slick coming for me. You know this awkward. We know when somebody's family up in here and when they ain't. You know we know that. So I just let him, because the analytics love it, you know. And so we just go along with it as long as they don't go too far. Soon as we get sick of them, we just kick them out. There go my Coco. Ooh, I'm in love with the Coco. I'm in love with the Coco. My Coco in the house. How are you today, Coco? Yeah, we knew he wasn't one of us. That won't be very hard. Because what Corey Holcomb did was so egregious and unsettling. It's no way that he would have to prove, like y'all think, that he did harm. He put a kid's picture on his live podcast and called the girl ugly, a B, and say in a couple of years she's gonna be buying more coochie than you. And she go to school every day. And it's been reported that they know what he did. Tasha, can you remind me of something for tomorrow?
What?
We didn't get no de-ice or nothing for the windshield. What time is it now?
3 minutes after 6.
When is it? Is it coming tomorrow? To what? Is it tonight?
I don't know, maybe. I think tomorrow.
And see, Kroger my ass on, but you know they're going to be high as the dickens. And I got to get you a couple of cans. It does, Aqua Queen. And you know, you got to realize that sometimes we can't go too far. And like I said, that's a little girl. And for us to be justifying certain things that we saying and doing out here, that's messed up for me because I expect that out of us. Grown folks. I'm talking about supposed to be fully grown, mature folks. See, you know.
What's up, Rose? What's up, girl? What's up, girlfriend? What's up, girlfriend?
He didn't. I saw it. They doing it now, but it's too late. I saw it, Coco. He showed that little princess his whole face. Called that little girl ugly. Told 20,000 people that in a few years she gonna be out here buying more coochie than him. And called her the B word. No, y'all not gonna justify that just because he had a beef with the man's daddy. No, come on, y'all. We can't say that's okay. You don't do that.
Alright, let me try to get some of this salad.
I showed you Anna fixed me some. What you finna eat?
You want some?
Anna fixed me a little bit of soup. It was good.
Oh.
I'm trying to get back.
This your little bit of soup?
Yeah.
Oh, this your, you want to get a bowl right here on the counter.
No, right here.
Oh. Oh.
It was real upsetting because it caught me off guard. Because honestly, I do watch Corey Holcomb from time to time. And I ain't gonna lie, even though this the same man I heard call his own daughter the B word, that shocked me too. But I never saw that coming. And he gonna say this again. I honestly believe that Anton gonna put them folks on him. Right, Aqua. Cause you know Pap upstairs. Hey, Sunshine. Pap upstairs, Sunshine. Pap is upstairs. And then we always want to find a situation to compare ugly with ugly. Okay, so since Corey Holcomb went too far, now we're going to go find instances and see if what? Anton Daniels went too far. So what is that going to do? Absolve Corey for what he did to that child? Come on, y'all. We got to realize we doing and saying too much. We don't talk about children. Have we really got that bad? That we saying it's okay to drag. If I get mad at you, it's okay to go to your channel and get pictures and videos of your child. Come on, y'all. Go to your Facebook. Get a picture of your grandson, your son, make fun of him on a live stream. What are we? Come on, y'all. What are we saying? We can't do this. Can't do that. Exactly, Aqua. Can't do that. Do you know how many adults in here that then had problems with other adults? Would you have wanted that adult that had that problem with you to go to your social media or your YouTube and get your child or your grandson and post them somewhere and talk about them in such an ugly way? No, you wouldn't. Because that's your child and that child can't defend itself and that child had nothing to do with that. That child was oblivious to what y'all had going on. Y'all be careful. Be careful. Yep. And what did she do wrong, Aqua? What did this child do wrong? I ain't got that far, Coco. I'm still stuck on why would Corey Holcomb put an innocent kid out there like that and call her a B word and call her ugly and say she gonna be buying coochie more than the daddy in a couple of years. Right now, I ain't even got the hypotheticals yet because I'm still stuck at the egregious act that Corey did. I can't get past that right now, Coco, to deal in hypotheticals. Right now, I'm still stuck on the fact that this man did an innocent kid like this just because he hated or disliked his father. So I ain't got the energy to try and figure out what kids or who is watching the Corey Holcomb show. My bag is us as adults, where do we draw the line? We don't have to agree of it being right or wrong. I'm asking y'all as mature, rational adults and parents and grandparents, when do we start back drawing the line and stuff like this? Because now we trashing children, y'all. It already has, Aqua Queen. They laughing about it. They laughing about it. I saw it on Facebook with the little girl's face on it, y'all. It's on Facebook. It's all over social media. And everybody don't have her face blurted out, y'all. And I'm going to tell you something. Anybody on YouTube that got that girl face and ain't blurted out, they're going to end up in trouble. They better take it down. They better do what they got to do. I've seen this before. Anton got something up his sleeve. If you got that baby's likeness on your channel, got that child's face on your channel, you better take it down. Yeah, you're right, Coco, because this going to cost him in one form or another. I don't care what nobody say, because it's illegal to post somebody's child. You can't do that. You can't do that. Y'all making excuses. You can't do that. Yeah, because I saw it on Facebook, on a normal timeline. It's all over Facebook with her face on it. Oh, I understand that. You're right, son. I don't think it's going to be as complicated, though. I think he just went too far. Now, that's just my personal, non-legal opinion. You know, non-legal opinion. This ain't based on no legality other than conscience. I think Corey done fucked up. I think this is gonna get his channel in trouble and gonna get his pockets in trouble, or at least tied up for a while. I do. I think that Anton Daniels gonna come at him with everything that he can. Did you get you some water, Tosh? Tosh, did you get you some water?
I did.
You want ice or jug?
It's all in the refrigerator. It's cold already. My cup right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, once again, my good people, where do we as rational, mature adults draw the line? Where do you draw the line, Sanji, Aqua, Coco, Lisa Allen, Sunshine, Aqua? Where do y'all draw the line? OG, where do we draw the line? Because I draw the line at children, and no matter how I'm talking about my black women, I'm not going to call y'all female derogatory names. Not my black, I'm no woman, but especially my black women, no. I'd rather call you musty. I call you musty. I don't think we supposed to be, I think we doing too much. That's how, and that's all I'm saying, Sanji. That's all I'm saying. Because Anton Daniels coming for him. He always said it today. He said he got his weight up, got his coins right, and he coming for him. Anton said that today now. So Corey better be prepared to get him a good lawyer. Because Anton said he coming for him, and I believe it. And us as disrespecting one another as adults has got to change. And that's why we the way we in here. Listen, everybody that come in here don't agree with us. And we don't agree with them. But we do not carry on like other people on other channels. I'm not going to let nobody call in and degrade and dehumanize me, y'all, Claressa Shields, or nobody else. If you got a point to make and it's constructive criticism, express yourself. We use words like musty and slow and touched. We talk like old folks up in here. Lord have mercy. We talk like old folks up in here. We call one another slow. I call them musty. Y'all know I'm thinking about getting me some t-shirts made. I'm trying to think, should I try to have me some t-shirts or some hoodies made? I'm finna put something in the chat. This is what I'm thinking about putting on the t-shirt. I think I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt. Ooh, y'all don't know how good it feel to be back. Y'all know I ain't went live and I don't know when since I left, way before I left Mississippi. And then I got sick when I got here. I'll be missing y'all. I'm glad I felt better today. Thank you for a green Pharaoh. And y'all remember, y'all get stuck in the house. Y'all don't have to be stuck by y'allself. Y'all OG will be. As long as this weather keep us down, I'm going to be live streaming. Y'all going to have a friend indeed. I'm going to be stuck right with y'all because Huntsville is supposed to get it pretty bad too. So we done hunker down. I got to try and... Let me see what time my boy get off work. Yes, I'm thinking about putting that on a t-shirt, Coco. What you think? You know what? Don Lemon had a point until I think Don, am I wrong for feeling like Don is just not the right opponent to challenge Nicki Minaj? Does that make sense? I get where he coming from, but I don't know how this transformed into his fight against her. And I don't think nobody's taking it that serious. You off tomorrow? Yeah, I don't understand it, guys. I get that Nicki done took over with them folks. I don't like that. I don't know why we do that. No matter what we try and do, when you a person of color, white people in those organizations, in those societies are never gonna accept you. And it's sad that Nicki Minaj don't know that either, but it's a lot of black people out there that don't know that. Thank you. Put the hand where though? Between what words, Coco? That's a great idea with a hand. I'm going to try and get some ordered this weekend. I just want to do something nice for y'all. I believe in giving back. I appreciate y'all being part of my community. So I'm going to have us some t-shirts made. Sure is. I'm going to have us some t-shirts made right in Huntsville while I'm here. I kind of felt like that too till he helped pull that stunt with that church. I'm kind of scared for Don. Awkward. I think Trump them gonna come back around after him. Because of that church situation. I really do believe Trump and the Justice Department gonna come back. Big Coco. Big Coco. I've heard that, Aqua. The whole beef, though, it just don't make no. That's what I'm saying. I'm fully aware of it. I just don't understand it. How did they collide? You know, a black, gay, successful journalist and rap or whatever she is, hip hop rapper. How did they become the beef? It just that they beef don't make no sense. Was it because she went to Turning Point USA? How did they start beefing? Yeah, I think that's what saved them this first round because Trump them was really mad that they couldn't lock, but they did lock that black lawyer up. She locked up. Now I'm gonna tell y'all this, and I don't mean no shade about that black lawyer that they locked up about that church today. I wonder if them Somalians gonna use some of that money to get out on bail. Listen, I am a black man and I'm an American. And I've served all over this world. Listen, I've been all over this country. And I'm a firm believer that right now the black man can't afford to be fighting for no other color of man but his damn self if he gonna fight. Because we ain't nowhere near where we at, where we need to be. I can't. I can't. I can't. Yeah, but they didn't arrest him today because he's a journalist, and he was saying he was just covering it, which is rightfully so. But Don needs to be careful fooling with Trump. The Department of Justice right now is not about justice; it's about what Trump wants. Don Lemon better be careful. I'm telling y'all now. I know it, but they tried to get Don. They tried to say Trump stood on the plane, said Trump, Don King, Don Lemon them, and got mad because the judge wouldn't sign the warrant to pick him up today. He wanted Don Lemon picked up today, but the judge wouldn't sign off because the judge said he's a journalist. The judge said you can't lock a journalist up for covering a story. But now y'all check this out. We all know that Donald Trump done appealed so much stuff and got away with so much stuff by appealing and tying stuff up in court while he was getting his way. That's what people failing to realize. Donald Trump, yeah, he should be scared of going to the folks' jail. Because when you get locked up in that federal justice system, it takes too much out you. And he doesn't have a network behind him. Y'all got to realize Don Lemon is independent now. You know, CNN let him go. He's an independent journalist. He don't have no big like network behind him. So yeah, Don needs to be careful right now. Yeah, he does. As a black man, he needs to be careful. He really does. I know a lot of y'all don't see it like that, but Trump is not a joke. Trump knows how to trump up charges on people. And you'll lose your entire livelihood. Even if the charges don't come to be nothing, you've been lost everything you had. And Trump is okay with that because he's a very vindictive president. Very vindictive. You sure know what to say, Coco. The vice president white. The president's white. It is so crazy in white America right now. Because they so hell-bent on immigration, and both of them are married to immigrants. That's crazy. That's crazy, y'all. Hey, kids. That's crazy. It's just crazy in white America right now. How can you sit up and co-sign this and your own wife is an immigrant? It's crazy, y'all. Y'all find y'all somebody y'all love, y'all respect, y'all willing to honor, and y'all fight with them and for them in order to have something. Fight with them and for them in order to have something. Real talk. It's hard doing everything yourself. We got to pray more and do more. We got to support more. See, I might talk a lot of stuff, but I love y'all. And I'm y'all OG. Some of y'all just don't know it yet. And I ain't here to lie to you. I'm here to tell you the butt naked truth. Even about a married man. Yeah, I look at a man I look at a black man according to his decisions. The reason why my life is set the way it is now is because of the decisions I made in my youth and in my prime. That's why I'm not out here homeless and begging and ain't even working. And trust me, Social Security ain't nothing. If I had to depend on Social Security, I would be out there begging and bonding. But it's only by the grace of God, hard work, investing in the right things and in the right people, that at my age with bad health, I'm still a man. I still carry myself financially as a man. And so when I see a papoose at his age, in debt like he is, married like he is, with kids grown and underage like he is, I have to tell a woman the truth and say he's not a good deal. That ain't no disrespect to him. He's a failure right now. He's 50 years old, still trying to get a #1 hit. 20 years in the rap game and never had a #1 single. He's never went nickel plated, y'all. But that's disrespecting him. No, that's his career. Just because y'all like him, don't make him be successful in the rap game. That's all I'm saying. How is that judge, black men want to come in and say, oh, you this, you that, read this Bible. But I ain't reading damn verse for y'all. Because if y'all was into the Bible, you wouldn't even be challenging me. You say Pat was in the wrong from the door, so it ain't nothing to talk about. How you gonna come in here quoting the Bible? And the man got a whole wife and family in another state, and he all across town with a tenderoni on her couch upstairs. Stop. Are y'all supposed to get events? I didn't see it. Is it supposed to come as far as Ohio? Is it coming through Ohio? You need to find out for sure. Have you watched your weather events? Bro, it's some nasty stuff coming right our way. You better get up and catch that weather and see if y'all gonna get some of this severe ice coming, Vince. Tell me you hope it paid. If it's coming, I want you to be prepared, Vince. Get up, get them candles. Make sure you got enough food around the house. Make sure that you got enough gas in that car. Don't even take no chances on no maybe. Get up, put a little bit more gas in that car. Make sure you got your flashlights and everything in one area. We supposed to start getting it by tomorrow night, Sunshine. Are you ready, Sunshine? Are you prepping? I've lived through an ice storm. Y'all need to be prepping. Great. Because I'm talking about, I come from up north. I tell people all the time I was born and reared on the west side of Chicago. My mama left there when I was about 8. We moved to South Memphis. So I was raised in South Memphis. So I'm used to snow. But this ice is a different beast, y'all. That's a guaranteed cataclysmic of power outages and stuck in the house because of road conditions. Right, Coco? So any candles, any phones, make sure they're charged up now. I don't know what day is supposed to hit y'all area, but I need y'all to keep this in. Don't take this for granted. Ice and snow are two different beasts. I don't think that I've had a worse, that's the second worst storm that I had endured. The first worst storm was the remnants of Katrina when it hit. When we got all that after effect of Katrina, we was out of power and everything for about 2 weeks then. But the second worst storm I ever lived through was an ice storm. And there's no way to get out the house. And there's nothing open. Why get out the house? Because ain't nothing going to be open. Nothing. Yes, Lord. Chicago don't get it. But I'm still trying to go home by the end of this year. I want to go. I ain't got but a couple of more family members left and I want to go see them. Tony 2 Times, I don't know any of y'all watching, but he's a content creator on YouTube. Tony 2 Times did, and I don't know how it made me feel, but Tony 2 Times did a episode on my cousin that was murdered in Chicago. He was trying to trick off with a Caucasian girl he was meeting, and the guy jumped out with a bat and beat him to death. But Tony 2 Times did on Willie Smith. That was my blood first cousin, 2 Sister Keegan. And he was a great guy too. I I guess he just got horny one night and thought he was gonna meet a girl for $40. And they say he got in his car to go meet her, stopped at the ATM and got $40 out to meet the white girl outside of Chicago for a little rendezvous. So he got out, went into the garage. Said, black guy got out and beat my cousin unalive with a baseball bat. So I got about 2 cousins left there. Man, I love that dude too. He was a good dude. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I was always a thug of the family. I was never good when I was growing up. They called me Dirty Red for a reason. I just wasn't. Who is in here tonight? I know I had one more question before I let y'all go. What do y'all think about that whole situation with hood boxing and Mr. Skinny? Anybody familiar with that situation? What did y'all think of that, Aqua? Coco? What did y'all think about that whole situation with Mr. Skinny and hood boxing? This was about 3 years ago, Coco. But Tony Two Times just did that story this year. I was just up watching YouTube one day, and it popped up, and I was like, hold on, that's my cousin. And the YouTuber Tony Two Times that does those documentaries about crime did an episode on my cousin. And you know what, Aqua? He didn't do no better off of that phone call. He didn't get nothing out of it. He covered it too fast. He should have let everybody share it. I saw that, and I tell people all the time. Honestly, I've never went viral on my own channel, but other people have used my content and went viral off of me. I ain't struck nothing, man. And that's a true story. And I was barely making it on YouTube. And I actually had people using my content. And a brother, he actually went viral with my content. Now I did see that, and I started watching that because he was hanging up on him. He was snapping. I'm like, damn, what's wrong with him? Why is he talking to the women like that? I'm like, damn, what's wrong with Hood tonight? He was snapping on the guests, calling in, hanging up on them. You got 1 minute. I'm like, damn, he having a bad night, ain't he? And I know that a lot of y'all get involved in a lot of the chat, so, you know what, I don't. And I know y'all be knowing what's going on. I know they said it was about that phone call, said Mr. Skinny had used some of the content and say that Hood Boxing struck his channel. Coco said Hood asked everybody to ask for permission. I think what he got mad about now, y'all let me know if I'm wrong. But from my understanding, what I heard Hood say is that one of Skinny's, Mr. Skinny supporters, came in his chat and just got his content and then sent it to Mr. Skinny. I don't know, I'm asking y'all. I remember, I heard it got pretty bad though. It just wasn't that serious though. The phone call wasn't that serious. She had been in my chat. She had called other people's shows. She had been in other people's chat. It wasn't that big a deal to strike nobody's channel though. He has a right now because I didn't. And did it bother me that I couldn't get success with my own content and somebody else did better without mine? Yeah, but I let that go. I wasn't gonna strike nobody's channel. I felt the only thing it did, to be honest with y'all, it made me feel like a failure because I was like, damn, how I can't go viral on my own channel and this guy can come over here to my channel, get my video, take it to his channel, don't change nothing up, and go viral and get good money. But it never crossed my mind to be talking about striking somebody's channel, man. That's crazy. And I don't even use other people's content. I listen to it, maybe a few minutes, but I normally do my best. I say my piece and be through. Because see, I know when people don't like what you say about them or somebody they like, and you using their content, they'll strike your channel. So I just let people have their own damn content. Well, see, a lot of YouTubers, they try and get big too fast because they want to start closing chats and members only. What's the purpose of that? You ain't even got 20 members. So now you sitting in there holding the chat by yourself because 20 of your members ain't none of them even in there tonight. So I don't want to never close none of y'all out. And when I figure out how I'm gonna do member video for the extra support that I have, it's gonna be solely for them, but it ain't gonna be to take away from my other supporters. You can't do that. Ain't no such thing as automatically striking a channel. You have to go to your YouTube studio and scan to see if anybody's used your content. There's no such thing as an automatic striking. Let's get that understood now. Yeah, there's no such thing as an automatic strike. You can go in your YouTube studio every day or once a week and open it up and scan to see if your content is being used by somebody else. That's how you find out if your content is being used. You got to scan it through YouTube, your studio. And then they're going to ask you, what do you want to do about this? Send a strike, add share. You got options besides striking the channel. You can make them split some of the money with you. You don't have to strike their channel. No, there is no automatic strike. He lied to y'all. If he told y'all that, he lied. Yeah, if he told y'all he set it up like that, you can't set no video up to automatically strike. Yeah, I heard Skinny say he won one. But did he strike Skinny twice? No, that was a girl on the show said she struck him, her. It wasn't that serious though. Not about Claressa Shields. It wasn't that serious. Not about Claressa Shields. He just, I can't tell people what to do. That he is his content, and he has a right to copyright and protect his content. But you know what? This is a small community of black creators. And if we can acknowledge you for using your content, it shouldn't be all that. But you know, it is what it is. That's why I stay away from people's content. Because I already know, if you say something they don't like, or anything like that, they gonna strike you. And I ain't feeding the machine. I say what I want, talk about what I want, when I want to, when I'm on YouTube. All I gotta do is keep up YouTube community guidelines. As long as I do that, ain't nobody telling me nothing. Nothing. We talk about who we want to. Hey, what's up, Hood? Well, I'm going to tell you, Vince. I'm going to tell you what it is. It's her. Y'all, a lot of people are in denial about this. But no matter what type of attitude Claressa had, as long as she was winning, she had the potential to receive those endorsements and those sponsors. But nowhere, in no community, in no sport, do they condone nefarious affair relationships publicly. She did this to herself. She did this to herself. And she got to accept responsibility for that, and her fans got to accept responsibility for that. She's failing herself over a married man, and that's just how it is. We didn't make it be like that. People can holler about we being messy, we being all in their business, all they want to, but no, I was a Claressa Shields boxing fan. I didn't then and don't give a damn now about nothing called no papoose. Nothing. She did this. Hood, what's going on tonight? Hood, come on, call in. Let me see if I can get Hood to call me. Hood, can you call me? I had a couple of questions I want to talk to you about if you up to talking tonight. About Claressa. Ain't nobody's gonna support that. Think about it, ladies. Think about it. Think about it now. Where they do that at? What major athlete or star have you seen with a known married man publicly everywhere she go, holding a Sprite in her hand or a Dr. Pepper? Don't do that, Aqua. Don't do that, Aqua. Hold on a minute, Aqua. Come on, I want to talk to Hood. Hold on. Hey. Oh, I ain't doing that on live stream. Hey, can I call you right back, baby? Okay. Oh, shoot. My bad. Oh, I hit that by mistake. Hit me right back, Hood. Hit me right back. Hit me right back, Hood. That was my bad. I was trying to switch over. I did that by mistake. Because I got a couple of questions I need to ask you. Yeah, I did that by accident, Hood. I was trying to switch over, and I hit the wrong button. I know it's awkward, but I'm asking you to stay. I'm asking you to stay. Awkward. Because I'm asking you to stay, love. What's happening? Hey, Hood, what's happening, my man?
Not much. How you doing, OG?
Hey, man, good evening to you. How are you?
I'm good. In the breeze as always, man. I just want to tell you I appreciate you supporting me. You called into my life, so I'm calling into yours, man.
Man, I think, and I'm glad you did, because I had a couple of questions about our girl. We had a moment.
Oh, okay.
Have you,
What you got?
what is this I hear about only 41% of the tickets being verified sold? Have you heard that, or is that just a rumor in the YouTube street?
I mean, to be honest with you, there were people who were actually doing the research.
Yeah.
These are people who are very credible, and they were saying that there were issues with the ticket sales. But as of right now, I don't know, man. I kind of just eased away from all that BS. But I still have a pulse on everything. I just don't really talk about it, man.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, it's a lot, Hood.
I wish them the best of luck. We gonna see. It's like I always say, you know, give it some time.
Because I want to see the fight. I honestly believe, under the circumstances, I'm getting to the point where I seen something in Cruz in conversation, and I was like, she just might can get there. But I don't know whether or not, it's just something in me that won't let me stand on it. It's almost like she want it, but she don't care. And I know you got more experience in this boxing than me. Do you see that?
I'll give you my opinion, man. I think people are underestimating Franchon.
Yeah.
Franchon has been fighting for a long time. She does know Claressa well. They're friends. But one thing about Franchon, she's not going to come in this fight and throw the fight for Claressa. People don't understand, but Franchon's very close to her mother. Her mother was a big supporter. Her mother's no longer there. So one thing for sure, Franchon now has a full 12 weeks to train for this fight. She didn't have that when she initially fought Claressa. And
she said that.
As a pro.
She said
she only had 2.5 weeks. Having a full training camp, there should be no excuse for anyone. If you ask me who I think is going to win, it's kind of hard to go, whether you like Claressa or not, it's kind of hard to go against the perfect fighter, the unpredictable fighter. And the reason I say that is because no one's been able to figure out the Claressa Shields blueprint. However, I will say this. She has had a lot of distractions. And I know that because I did 2.5 months worth of lives with a lot of women on my line who just from listening to them, they just don't like her. Whether from whatever she may have said on social media, her attitude, things with just all the bullshit that we talked about. And you can see social media is a dark place, man. You got to be built for it tough to deal with this. It's all about clicks. People want clicks. And one thing about the fight, I do think it's taking a toll on her. As far as her focus, that's why when she did the interview with Brian Custer, I listened to her. And I'm like, she sounds like she has a PR team that's advising her to kind of make her social media accounts private. In addition to that, they're like, yo, you don't need to be responding to everybody. So who's going to win? I mean, it's kind of hard to go against Claressa, but if she ain't focused, Franchon's durable. She's talking about trying to knock her out. I mean, I don't think someone like Claressa, who is not a knockout artist, is going to come in here and knock out somebody who has a granite chin. So if you don't get knockouts and you knock out somebody who doesn't get knocked out, people are going to look at that and they're going to say, how? And they don't need the drama. So I think it's a good fight. I'm favoring Claressa, but I'm telling you, Franchon can definitely upset the apple cart, man.
Well, let me ask you this, because I've watched the last, you know, I'm a big fan of Claressa's. But I did finally get a chance to watch the last 3 or 4 past fights. Cruz comes out kind of hard and aggressive. I'm feeling like if she is in shape and she gets on Claressa's ass in the first 3 or 4 rounds, she might have a chance on knocking her out. I'm sorry, I just believe that.
Okay, well, let me chime in. This fight's going to boil down to conditioning. It really is, because Franchon has to make Claressa work when Claressa wants to rest. If she can out-condition her, if her legs can hold up, and she can force Claressa to work when Claressa doesn't want to, the fight can get ugly, man, by, I say, like, around 7, 8, 9.
You give it that many? Because I'm feeling like if they come out, I'm thinking it's going to get ugly by no later than 5. For real, because
what I mean by getting ugly is Claressa could be in bad shape. See, Franchon is durable. I don't know if people saw the fight with Franchon fought the lady, and I'm not even trying to make jokes about this woman, but she was on pads, but she did look and sound like a male. And Franchon took a lot of damage in that fight, but she didn't quit. She didn't get knocked out. Then you found out that the female was on pads, so that was unfortunate. But I'm just saying, Franchon is durable. If she starts grinding down on Claressa Shields, the fight she can't give Claressa space.
yeah,
She can't let Claressa be on the outside and outbox and use her spin.
she got to stay on, ain't she?
Yeah, she got to stay on her and grind her down. It's like when Marcos McDonald fought Floyd. He was on him. A lot of people I thought Floyd won the first fight. He definitely won the second. But some people to this day say, yo, Marcos, they feel like he got him. It's just they weren't used to seeing Floyd take damage. Franchon can't outbox Claressa. She got to get in there and make it ugly. And Franchon is a physical fighter. So it's going to be sloppy, I think, if Franchon has a way. Some people are going to be mad, but Franchon can get the upset. But it's hard for me to go up against him. Because perfect, unpredictable. There's no blueprint to beat him.
Because she's just so darn tough. I'm telling you, it's just like, and I tell people that all the time. And I say, this ain't no popularity contest. I'm going off of boxing. Pound for pound, as of right now, regardless of her personal, there just ain't nobody out there just gonna be convincing me right now that they gonna take a Claressa Shields down. I just don't believe that, Hood. I just don't. I be proven wrong, I guess, on the 22nd.
This is the thing. I realize this. People don't like her, so they lack emotional discipline, and they're gonna say, oh, she's gonna lose. We want her to lose. Look, do I like Claressa Shields? No. Do I respect her? No. But when it comes to but as a boxer and boxing, I can separate the two.
Yeah.
My only issue with Claressa has really been just that Layla Ali Muhammad Ali thing. So, but as a fighter, I gotta be fair. Claressa will whip your ass. Simple. And I just don't see her losing. Now, if Franchon beats her, well, then there's a blueprint on it. And I think the blueprint is to be in better conditioning and to grind her down. It's like you got the boxer against the pressure fighter. Intelligence, pressure, cutting the ring off and staying on top of them, that makes the difference in fights. And we're going to see that coming up to it this weekend with Raymond Murataya and Andy Cruz, another...
I'm going to watch that one.
Pressure fighter against a boxer. It's going to be very similar, man.
Are you going to broadcast the fight? You going to be on?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, well, I'm going to come over. I'm just going to come over. You gonna, what you going to call it or what you going to do? So I know.
I'm going to go live. I'm going to call the fight. I had a live call in and people calling and we'll just breeze like normal, man.
Okay. Because see, I'm in Huntsville. I'm not back at home. So if I'm going to catch it, I'll catch it over there at your channel.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Yeah.
My Google Voice number, I have it off during the day, but man, you can shoot me a text, OG. You can hit me up. Shit, you just want to shoot the shit, you can. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, cause see, I love boxing, Hood. And listen, I'm gonna tell you this before I let you go.
Just chop it up.
I do understand your pulling back because that energy is so thick and negative.
Yeah, well, this is the thing.
That energy is a lot.
I'm not a negative person. I enjoy the videos. I still gonna do videos and make my jokes, but when I watch, there's a couple of things that I noticed, and I said I don't want to add to that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be honest with you, I never seen nothing like that. I'm just out here chilling. I ain't no fucking content creator. But
Yeah.
The world, I understand it a lot more now. But one thing I noticed for sure, that the shit is very dark. And I'm going to still do my thing, do my jokes, but I don't want to contribute to that.
Well, I've told them.
I saw how viral shit went. I saw how that shit just took off all over the world. I'm like, why? Like, my question is, why? That's stupid to me.
I tell them.
What's the big deal? The girl just called in third person. Of course, I knew it was her, but I'm just like.
And I got to tell the truth. I watched that. I watched you. And I thought you did a brilliant job. I don't think it was your place to call her out. That was her opportunity. She called to explain her position. Why? What good would it have did for you to say, I noticed you? That was going.
That's corny. She called in.
She wanted to be anonymous. Don't she have the right to be anonymous?
But I knew, because I said, I'm just going to talk to her. And I knew, because I was listening to her, like, she's saying my and mine and all the pronouns to tell. She couldn't keep it up. And it got to a point where I just called her by her name. You know, I didn't come out here and try to play stump the dummy. No, I already knew who it was.
But what would have been your purpose? They don't realize we're not here to hurt. I'm not here to hurt. My problem with it was, no, I'm not here to hurt or tear that sister down. When she with the shit, I'm going to be with the shit, Hood. She got to stop this. She's a boxer. Get your ass back in the ring. Defend your titles and your name. We don't care nothing about no damn papoose, no Remy Ma, no none of that trash. Get your ass back in the ring, do what you do. Quit putting us in your business, because now you done offended the damn powers to be, and people are out here trying to slick blackball you. People are out here trying to blackball you, Claressa. These people are going too far with this hate.
Well, I'll say this. When it comes to Claressa Shields, I'm going to remain consistent with this. When you go out there and you disrespect the Ali name, sacred ground, people hold that name near and dear to their heart. Doors have closed on her, and they will never open. Some slam shut, some quietly closed, and will never open for her at all, no matter what she does.
Yeah.
And all of the lives we had fun. We had a lot of laughs, and I did a lot of videos, my sense of humor, and I still got all of them up there. You know what I'm saying? There's a couple I took down where I felt like I started to get a little bit like angered, and I was like, and fuck this, that ain't me. I got caught up in the bullshit with the clicks and the money, so I'm like, fuck it, I don't care about that. But what it is how dark that shit got. Like when it went viral, that shit shocked me. I couldn't believe it. Like I sit here with my button, we sit here laughing like, why is this shit a big fucking deal? And I realized, they hate her.
Because she's the champion.
They've been frustrated with it. They hate her, man. And that's crazy to me. Dislike her, I know she's out there, but like I'm making jokes, but people really don't like her. I think some people wanted me to be a kind of way. But no, I just let her talk. There were a couple of times I was like, you know what? And I could do X, Y, and Z, but I'm like, nah, that ain't. Then she hangs up, and then what? So at this point, it's like I'm done with that bullshit. I'm still gonna do my videos on her, talk boxing. I'm gonna make jokes, but
yeah,
I don't care. I'm not trying to add to any more bullshit at all.
I don't think that you were though, Hood. I think that it was more or less, and that's why a lot of times, you have to really just sort of.
She created her own situation, man.
Yeah.
I didn't. I just know for me, I know what I'm comfortable with, and I'm cool the way I am right now. You know, I'm not tripping on nothing at all, man. I've been in the breeze. I'm always being in the breeze. We're going live tonight, chilling. But I wish
Okay.
everybody the best of luck. But whatever,
Man, I think, like I
much
said,
to say. I ain't got much to say.
I saw that interview. I thought it was brilliant, Hood. And I told him, I said, I thought it was brilliant. I said, I don't know. I had a few that came in and said, well, did I said, no. I said, I seen that interview myself. I said, it was brilliant. I said, listen, I said, he handled it better than I could have. I said, because he allowed her. I said, y'all didn't see the interview for what it was. She finally was given the opportunity to try to explain
She
herself.
explained a whole lot. She explained a lot, man.
That's all she wanted to do, though. She didn't want to hear from you. She wanted to tell you something.
Yeah, and we didn't really make any progress there because she was just basically like, I want to know why is it okay for people to call here and lie on me. She was basically saying all the women in there are just making stuff up. And that's why I was like, okay, what about X, Y, and Z? I don't think majority of the women were lying on her because a lot of them had receipts. A lot of them had stuff. Most of them, when they were calling in, I already knew who they were and I've been to their pages. So when it comes to Claressa Shields, man, I just wish everybody the best of luck. But I ain't never seen nothing like that. I'm actually thinking about finishing my PhD, going back and finishing my PhD and do a dissertation on social media. Because it's interesting to me.
Yeah, it was wild.
This is interesting. This is like a case study. It's really interesting. And I'm just watching to see how.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna let you go. And I'm gonna say this from the heart, Hood, because I got much love, much respect, and I look forward to coming over watching the fight with you. Hopefully, the weather won't be too bad that we got coming. But I hope you change gears and just set different perimeters for your chats and get back to the topic, because this woman is 17-time defending champion, 2-time Olympic champion. She is a hot topic to talk about. In order for us to stay on YouTube, we have to be able to have a decent amount of views. And right now she's hot. It's a way we can talk about anything though, Hood. We let the phone calls and the conversations get out of control. We did that.
Oh yeah.
And I had to get mine back in hand too and be like, listen, people, it's a such thing as called constructive criticism, but we don't have to call nobody the worst of the worst to get our point across. This is where I want you to come and have a healthy debate. An honest, healthy debate. But to be talking under people's clothes, tearing one another down. And it ain't just with the Claressa Shields. Listen, Corey Holcomb today, or yesterday, I think it was, just put a kid out there. So, and that's what I'm saying. It's the energy of the social media beast. It wasn't just a Claressa Shields. Look how ugly it thing got with Anton Daniels and Corey Holcomb. This man actually uploaded this man's underage child.
This is the thing. I don't know what goes on the internet because I don't be on there. So, like, what you talking about?
It's awful. And
so for the last week, I still do my little videos, but man, I'm out here mentoring kids and doing presentations on what it takes to be successful. So that's what thing I was explaining to people. I've been saying it. I don't be on the internet like that. But now I have a much better understanding of how this social media world works. I just do my videos and I'm out. I enjoy talking about boxing. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. I have a better understanding now. But before, I still don't care. You know what I mean? This shit therapeutic for me. I'm retired chilling. I just like talking about.
That's what I tell them. I say, I don't do this for bucks. I'm retired. I don't do this. I don't do this for bucks.
Nothing. Now, if it's positive, I'm cool. But it got negative. I'm like, even I got negative. I'm like, man, fuck that. Ain't me. So I broke off with that, and I'm still doing my lives. And if somebody want to, like today, I'll tell you what, OG, just because I'm on your live, man, I had if you only know the people who are contacting me, it will blow your mind. And I'm like, what's up? And they're like, hey, are you so-and-so? I'm like, you know what, how can I help you? And the people who are contacting me, it's crazy. Maybe
that's it, Hood. Maybe it's that interview. Maybe that's it.
But this is the thing. When I have a conversation with them, I'm like, what is it that you want to achieve here? And all of them are along the same lines. It just boils down to bullshit. And I'm like, no, man, I don't want to.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's crazy. It's like how we get to that point. Like, I'm just having fun.
So they want to use, so you feel like they want to use you as a vessel to tear down somebody because you don't like something, and that ain't right, Hood. You know?
I don't. It's just wild to me. So I think some people have learned like, all right, let's leave that dude alone because there's a hood champion character, then there's another guy, and the other guy he rather be in a space where there's a bit more integrity because he deviated, and I hold myself accountable. I don't blame nobody on my channel for calling in or whatever, you know, because I decided to do the lives, and I don't feel I did nothing wrong. I just looked at how dark it got under there. I can continue with this shit and really blow up, or I can continue keeping my peace. I'll keep my peace and privacy, but it did trip me out, man. Some of the people who be all about the bullshit, man, it's a trip to me.
Don't let it get you down, man. Don't let it get you down. This is just social media, man. This place with this stuff will, listen.
Well, listen to this, man. Don't none of this shit bother me. It's interesting. You know what I'm saying? It's interesting. I'm still business as usual, man.
Good, man.
I don't care. This is, but it's interesting. It's interesting to watch how all this plays out, man. You know, it's just crazy to me. I'm talking about shit up at like Fox News and everything. You know, it's like, what? Are you kidding me, man? It's wild. The shit is wild, man.
Give me a round on this fight. Give me a round on this fight before we go. Give me a round. Give me your best. Yeah. Come on now.
It goes a distance. It goes a distance, man. Ain't nobody getting knocked out, man.
Well, Claressa ain't gonna get no prop for that, man.
Nah,
come on, she gotta finish. She gotta finish one, Hood. Cause she almost, I felt like she had old girl in that last fight, and she couldn't pull it out. She couldn't.
Nah, Franchon is a different beast, man. Franchon is a totally different beast. And people gonna see. If they don't know Franchon, they're gonna see. Franchon is a special fighter. My thing is, after this fight, then is Claressa gonna fight Michaela Mayer, or she gonna fight Shadisha? You know, or Daniel Perkins, you know, what's she gonna do? That's what I'm the most interested in.
Hold on, ain't Danielle on the undercard now though, ain't it?
Yeah, she is. But these are names that Claressa has thrown out there, so we're rooting for Shadisha to fight Claressa. But then it sounds like her and Michaela are friends, and that's another option. So Claressa has options, man. Plus, potentially fighting in Africa, based on when she and I had a conversation. So she's got options. She just got to keep winning.
Yeah. She got to do that.
Man, I'm gonna let you do your thing. I just know you. I just saw you alive, and I jumped on.
Hey, I appreciate that, man.
No, I don't go on people's lives, man. I just saw you, and I was like, oh, that's OG.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you called in because I like talking. I like talking boxing. Like I said, I truly do understand and I get it because I guess, well, but in the beginning, like I said, me and my daughter that I'm here with now, I introduced her to Claressa Shields, and it twisted my bones the bad way to see her out here promoting herself personally like that. But I had to get to the point to where I had to realize that I can't stand in the way of what these folks is doing and what they feeling. So, you know, if long as they call in and ain't going too far, long as they keep my community guidelines and not with that, I don't like that super ugly stuff because it ain't right. You know, I've walked past prostitutes and ain't called them hoes. So why would I want to call another woman out her name?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Sometimes we do go too far, Hood.
Yeah, but I ain't never called her no hoe and all that.
Well, you know, we done heard it all. They been saying something, and I hate that.
Yeah, people can. Well, for me, I don't even care, to be honest with you. You know, if she's going to get her stuff together, if other people are, everybody's going to do what they want, just like I am. So, you know, I wish everybody best of luck. You know what I'm saying? But OG, man, I'm going to hit you. You got my number. You can always hit me up, man.
I will, man. Thank you so much for calling in. Hold on, you said that fight is what day? Is it?
February 22nd.
Now, I know that's Claressa fight, but who was the other fight you was telling me about?
Andy Cruz and Muay they're fighting this Saturday.
This Saturday, right? Because, see, I'm going to still be in Huntsville. So I'm just going to come over there and join and kick it and watch it with you, I guess.
Yeah, and then on January 31st, they got a bunch of fights going on, man. Shakir Stevenson, Teofimo Lopez. There's a bunch of fights going on January 31st. But, you know, we'll talk about that. I'm going to jump off it, man.
Okay, hey, be blessed, my bro.
All right, man. Peace.
Hey, what's up, Dr. Lisa? Hey, Status, what's up? saw a Lululemon jacket. You're empty for me too? I thought I was gonna be all by now and show it to you, but I ain't.
Huh?
I'm gonna show it to you. I think we're gonna get snowed in, my love, so. That was Hood Boxing. I appreciate him calling in. I love to talk boxing with him. And y'all, despite how y'all personally feel, I consider Hood a great guy. He has a right to make his decisions on whatever goes on with his channel. We just gotta respect that. Status, I've been through hell and back, man. And you ain't called, text, or checked on me. Folks been calling, cussing me out. You ain't been there. I don't know what I did to you. But yeah, I'm good tonight. This is the first live I did in a bit because I have been under the weather. Glad you found out. And it's a lot. It's a lot. But I've learned. I can remember years ago in A&D when I was doing that work. And I used to have meetings a lot of times, what we call groups, and sometimes it'd be 50 people, sometimes 100, sometimes 12. And my boss would always tell me, say, Walls, you don't ever let your groups or your people get out of hand. How is that? I said, because I set rules and criteria that, well, this is where we come to discuss and debate, not disrespect and tear down. And so as soon as I can get people to realize that it's okay for you to disagree with me, then they'll know they don't have to disrespect me to get their point across. It takes time to do that. You have to build a community. But I had to realize that I had to let people feel the way they want to. Through this whole thing, it's been one major team Papoose, team Claressa Shields, and that's been Status Boom. And nobody that I can think of has came for him, or I've allowed, or he's allowed to disrespect him because he's posed his point. We gotta learn how to have open discussions and debates about all things. I don't like to be limited. But before I just want to understand why you feel the way you feel. That's what I like to talk about. Aqua say that he timed her out for asking about colorism. Well, he said, Aqua, he said that all that negativity was just too much for him. I gotta take him at his word. I ain't got no problem with that, with Doctor, but I don't know nothing about polygamy. You must go host the show. I don't know nothing about no polygamy. Yeah, you have to host the show because I don't know nothing about polygamy. You're going to have to educate me on the ins out of that, 'cause I don't know nothing about him. Listen, the only knowledge I got about that is what I done heard. I've never actually met an actual person that's in a polyamorous lifestyle. I don't know. No, you ain't, because you got to take the heat, Status. You got to take the heat. And you gotta go listen. It's a such thing on these YouTube streets called the analytics. Listen. I have to give the people what they want to talk about. It ain't about what I want to talk about. So if Aqua Queen them come and tell me or email me and say, bam, this happened, let's talk about this tonight. Can we go live about that tonight? I'm gonna go live with my ladies about this tonight. I'm gonna let them talk about it in the chat. I'm gonna let some of them call in. I don't have a problem with that because that's not personal. Claressa chose to be a public figure when she stepped out here. She ain't no different and no special than no damn body else to get criticism and talked about. Yeah, I'm the broke one. Yeah, I'm his broke pappy. You sure ain't lying, Status. You got it. You know I'm telling you, before you get started this year on yours, you gotta have tough skin. And then you're gonna have to deal with a lot of people telling you what you should and should not talk about. And I'm telling you now, it's about what your supporters want to talk about. If you want to succeed on social media, you got to talk about what your supporters want to talk about. And you got to support your supporters. If you ain't willing to do that, don't even start no channel. See, at the end of the day, I got to remember, I'm not here for Claressa Shields. I'm not. I say that loud and clear. I am not here for Claressa Shields. I'm here for me and my supporters. That's it. I don't care if she don't never come in here. I don't care if I don't never talk to Claressa. I don't. I don't care if I don't ever talk to Claressa. Oh, shoot. No, you can't, you gotta, I gotta support my supporters, y'all. Oh, next month, Claressa Shields fighting next month. And Dr. Lisa is trying to give out, you trying to give out tickets or a cruise, Doc? Y'all, let me get off of him. Maple, my peach, hey my peach, hey thing, how you tonight? That's good. Everybody ready for this big bad weather coming? I'm good, thank you, thing too. Hey, Lucky Love. Yeah, you folks been got your picture. I've been sent that picture off. Let me see if I can. Ain't no way in the world they done lost that nice picture. No, girl. What you mean, awkward? What you mean, awkward? Damn, got it. Let me see if I can find that picture. No, I sent off you post office. Cost me $17. I did send you a tracking number. I sent all y'all tracking numbers. Let me check, guys. I'm gonna check the other phone. I'm gonna find out. Look what else I found. I'm gonna check. I've been doing a little picking here. Bet y'all don't know what these is. These are Native American, authentic, real feathers and animal hair. Native American. Check this one out. Yeah, I love art. Now I tell people I'm retired. I know you not thing, me neither. Goddess, I'm on it. Because they gonna have to do something because I did insure it. Because I paid $17 to have that shipped to you. And I remember when I shipped that picture and 3 hats off. That was the last shipment I had. That was the last giveaway items I had was 3 hats and that picture for you. Cause listen, I was glad I had shipped it off because right after that, I found another beautiful picture and I didn't even want to show you that. I had said I ain't gonna show Goddess this until she get her other picture because she'll want this one. I'm on it, I'll find out or I'll make it up to you one. We'll find out. I'm just in Huntsville right now. But I'm on it, my love. My word is my bond. And that was a nice picture. That's a damn shame. Yes, I was talking to you, Aqua. You asked me what I had in the chill or something. I didn't understand. Okay, you said anything special. Oh, in the chili. I didn't even make that chili, love. But it was good. It was good. Now I'm visiting this time, 12. I'm fighting not to go to the doctor while I'm up here. But it's a VA everywhere. Aqua, you gonna have to cook me something. Cause you got me thinking you can cook. You just convincing me you just a woman of too many talents for to let get away. You got to cook me something and do something. I like to get you. You got to get some content. We got to do something. I get some. I got to get some of y'all women in here off that podcast bench so y'all can start doing some content. Cause some of y'all got the talent. Some of y'all got the true grit and everything. But then some of y'all think doing this is easy. That's why honestly I don't take me inside. But I understand why Hood don't want to do no more damn Claressa Shields type situation. Cause it's a lot, man. The hate that you get. I have people that email me, jump in my comments, saying stuff to me. I ain't said nothing out the way, disrespectful. Call me everything but a child of God. I don't blame Hood. Well, hopefully this week I'll cook some goat. Do y'all hear me? I got some goat to cook. Do you hear me, status? I got some goat. I'm cooking goat this week. I don't know how. No, y'all ain't here for me to cuss y'all out. Not finna disrespect y'all. Never. I'm not gonna be cursing women out, no way. But I'm sure not gonna be cussing my women out. Y'all my women. Hell, ain't no y'all, ain't no me. Hell, if I lose y'all, I ain't got nobody. No, I'm not finna cuss y'all out. No, I'm not finna take nobody's side over y'all, Aqua. No. I ain't taking nobody's side over my supporters. I sure did, but I went ahead and sent it off. So that's about 2 weeks, but I paid for a week. I'm gonna call the house and see if I can get somebody to find the receipt, because I save all my receipts. So don't worry, I save all, I don't throw away, I'm too old. Old folks like me don't throw away receipts when they spend money. I got all my post office receipts. Because I think I might have shipped off 20 items that month. I gave away 20 items. I know a whole sleeve of hats. Well, you gonna have to cook me some, Aqua. I'm ready. I love lamb. Sure do. I love me some lamb. Ain't nothing like some tender meat. Nothing like tender meat. I'm gonna check into it. And come to find out, they are very expensive, 12. I don't want Tiki to see them because she'll end up getting them. Right now, I'm in Alabama. Reese, I'm in Alabama right now. I'm going to try Aqua Queen. I've never did it before. Maybe you can send me the recipe or something, or text me the info or something. I don't know. But that's my plan, curry goat. I've never cooked it before, but the goat was bought today. Please do, because I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue with the spices, nothing. I don't have a clue, Aqua, how to cook. And I'm going to do it live. I'm going to prepare this goat live. If the weather don't go too bad, maybe Saturday. We are expecting real bad weather here in Huntsville this weekend. So I don't know. So please remember, you got to remind me. I remember when my window got broke. And I shipped them off 2 days later, so that's about going on 3 weeks. So now they should be able to tell me where my picture at or pay me for my picture so I can get you another great gift. So I can get you another great gift because I appreciate y'all. And if anybody ain't told y'all today that they love y'all, I love y'all. And you know what? I don't judge nobody. But one thing about it is I ride with y'all. I'm sorry. No, just, I bought like, I don't even know what they called it. It just said goat meat in the butcher shop. And we just bought goat meat. And I want to make some goat curry or whatever the Jamaicans be making. I want to try it anyway. I've never cooked Jamaican food before. I hope it depends on what aqua recipe she gonna send me. She said something about some curry goat stuff. I don't know how to cook it. I'm gonna have to go off of her recipe. I don't know, Sunshine. I'm gonna try and find out. I know you was, Aqua, because like I said, I appreciate listen, I know a lot of people be on YouTube trying to beat folks out of money, trying to sell folks, trying to gimmick them. I don't do none of that. I pick because I'm retired. I run across a lot of great items. And honestly, that's YouTube check what allows me to do what I love. So why not share it with y'all sometime? So that's all I do. If I'm out in them stores and I see a great deal or a great item and I think it'll make a great giveaway gift, I'm going to get it for y'all. That's just who I am. I support who support me. But like I say, in all honesty, I get it. And Static said it best. You gotta have some tough ass skin to be on social media. Tough ass skin. You can't be soft. Listen, y'all, I want to thank you all for being here with me tonight. I may come back tonight. It's just not going on 8 o'clock. I'm going to probably do another one, come back just a chill zone. If y'all be out and about, if y'all be out here in these YouTube streets, I'm going to get up, take my medication, check on my daughter right quick, and try and get back with y'all. Yeah, exactly, 12, because you have to live. Let's be honest. When y'all come here and y'all sit and y'all talk and y'all like my videos, y'all know it's a blessing to me. Why I can't give y'all a blessing? Why I can't give it back? I'm not one of them YouTubers, y'all. We can make it together. We can make it together. Y'all stay sane. We gonna come back prep on this, make sure. I'm gonna come back get on y'all head about making sure y'all ready. Especially for you ones that ain't got no husband or no man in the house, and make sure y'all got them candles. Make sure y'all got everything ready for this impending storm. Until then, remember, I'm y'all OG. Y'all just don't know it yet. And I love y'all. I'm out of here.